Hello and welcome back to Poker House Live. As we get the we're gonna get this action underway pretty soon, starting off with Jacob and Colin back in the booth for some 5, 10, 25 tonight.
We are back, and it feels just great. It just feels awesome.
It feels great to be back. Let's get this stream underway here pretty soon. I think these players are starting off with a quick little bomb pot flip as we get this stream underway.
Oh, are they?
I believe they are.
Oh.
I believe that they are. I'd like to thank all of you guys for joining us here early as we get this stream underway. So players are talking about doing a an Omaha flip. Gonna get this underway, get this stream started up for you guys. Make sure you guys here remember to like and subscribe today. Share this with all of your friends and come watch us at Poker House Live on YouTube. How you feeling tonight, Colin?
I'm feeling good. I'm really excited as we get into our first hand of the night.
In our first hand, they are playing a $100 PLO bomb pot flip.
Tonight should just be fantastic action. Should be great entertainment. I'm just really excited. Frankie has a set right off the bat now, full house.
Frankie with a full house. Oh. Mustafa with a queen. And quad queens from Mustafa.
Oh.
Off the bat. Gonna take down this bomb pot.
That's a big pot to start off the night.
It is a big pot to start us off. Quad queens on the first hand of the night. So we get this action underway here. We are playing 5, 10, 25. Might see some 50s.
Really?
Maybe 100. Who knows?
100?
Who knows? If the players feel like straddling, they will get it going. This is a $5,000 buy-in match stack. Match stack.
That means stacks are going to get large.
Stacks will get big. As soon as any player goes above 5K, anyone else can add on up and match the biggest stack. Mad Professor says that is a crappy PLO board. That was not a great PLO board. That was just straight quad queens. But here we have our first actual hand of the night. Habib's going to call under the gun with ace-9 offsuit.
King 10 of diamonds for Hayden. King Jack for
Hayden
DW.
picks up a real hand here on the button. Raises it up to 125.
Frankie with the threes. See what he decides to do here.
DW going to let his King Jack off go. Frankie sitting here with the set mine on first hand of the night. Harvey Phil folds one of his outs with King 3 off. And we're going to go 3 ways to a flop with 405 in the pot.
Oh.
And Frankie does hit bottom set. Neither player has much. Not great, but Frankie does bank his 1 outer bottom set.
Full house for Frankie right off the bat.
Fills up on the turn.
And Frankie, he promised a big win tonight.
Yeah, Frankie was in the chat last night on our 2-5 live stream talking about how he thinks he's going to have a 10K win tonight.
And he bets out 175 here, hoping for a call. Not sure if it'll happen.
Habib and Hayden both let it go, and Frankie will take down the first hand of the night with his flop set, turn full house. Good night.
Start.
Good start for him. He is hoping, like I said, for that 10K victory. He was talking it up. Let's see if he can. Let's see if he can live up to it. Everyone on, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Follow us on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. Share it with your friends. Tell them to come hop on, watch this insane action game that's going to happen. Poker Monkey, Frank, good to see you guys again. Back in the chat. Mustafa's going to open action here on hand number 3. 10-9 of hearts.
Very pretty hand. Oh, ace queen of clubs for Carlos.
Mustafa raises up to 75. Carlos now looking down at a premium.
Just slow plays the ace queen. Calls.
Makes the call. DW going to come in there as well with the ace 5 suited.
Oh, king jack of hearts here.
RV Phil says the price of poker is okay, and Habib lets his 10-3 offsuit go.
Carlos letting 2 other players in this pot here. 2 clubs on the flop. This could get interesting.
Mustafa with that gut shot. DW also with the gut shot to the 4. Carlos with the flush draw. RV Phil with 2 overs and a backdoor heart draw.
Carlos bets his flush draw.
Frankie again in the chat. Frank hitting some losses with the early Streamlabs.
Long night ahead.
Unfortunate. Mind you guys, we are playing 5, 10, 25 with a $5,000 buy-in. All players started with 5,000. Gonna get a fold round to Mustafa. Gonna fold around, and Carlos will take this down with his ace-high flush draw. Take down a $700 pot to start off the night for him.
Tells the table.
It's the guy's name in seat 2 again. Look back at seat 2. I believe that is Harvey. Harvey in seat 2.
DW opens up his 5-4 of hearts. Oh, 3-bet from Habib with the ace-9 off.
Eddie, welcome back to the chat. Hope you're feeling better tonight. Yep.
I forgot that. Let's slide out of the way.
Gonna fix that ticker at the bottom, guys. Gonna move it to the 5, 10, 25.
2 pair for Habib on the flop. Checks it.
DW does not have much.
Should go bet fold here. And it does.
Lets it go on hand number 4. Kimmy says, hi Mark, hi chat pros. We love the pros in the chat.
Chat pros are great.
Everyone's sitting in the chat and says they know what's best. Where would we be as a stream without chat pros? Not be much. Poker Monkey already losing those points. Carlos with King 10 off, gonna let it go. Hayden gonna fold that 9-3 off. DW says 25 is the right price for Queen 5 suited.
Phil with a suited queen.
RV Phil gonna put it in there as well.
Oh, he 3-bets it.
Raises to 75.
Okay.
Just a raise there to 75. DW just gonna let it go, and RV Phil's gonna take down the pot with Queen high.
I like it.
I like it. I like it. Matt Professor says, I like number 5's outfit. It's super awesome. I agree. What a good sports coat. What a good jacket.
He's looking like a professional. Ready to win some money.
Got the nice watch on. Oh. How about that hoodie there in seat 6, though? Oh. Look at that Poker House Dallas
It is
hoodie.
just the design, everything. Like, how could you not want one?
Oh, yes.
Come down and get your hoodies. Come and get your hoodies. Oh, they're talking about us?
Frankie is commenting. Commenters here tonight. Jacob.
Colin.
And Colin, we are here. We are some buddies of Frankie from SMU. So we're out here commenting tonight. Gonna get some fun action for you guys.
Harvey with the 10s.
Habib raised it up to 75 here. Running into Harvey in the 2 seat with the 10s.
Think he's going to re-raise here?
That hoodie is sick for real. Yes, it is, Mark. Harvey 3-bets to 350. RV Phil with a good hand. Keep in mind, all these players started with $5,000 in their stack. This is a much bigger game than we were playing last night.
Phil lets his ace-10
Decides
go.
to let it go. And Habib lets it go as well. And Harvey's going to take it down pre. Faces no opposition. For all you guys just joining us here, we are playing 5-10-25 match stack. Big game tonight. Kimmy says, no more 10s. No more 10s. Pocket 10s. Ace 10, Jack 10. No set was coming there for Harvey. Mark says, damn, Habib is tatted up. Hayden raises it with 6-7 suited up to 75.
Beautiful looking hand there.
The dealer's red watch is awesome too. Yes, it is.
Oh,
And Harvey, back-to-back hands, going to pick up aces here. 250, 3-bet.
You love
Back
to see
to
it.
Hayden.
Hayden wants in.
Hayden's going to make the call. Two very good players here going at it. Does Hayden have the crackers with 7-6? Flops middle pair, but the aces are still best.
Harvey bets here. See if Hayden wants to continue. He's going to bet.
Hayden puts out 200 into the pot of 5.
He's giving Hayden a price.
He's going to make the call here. Off to see a turn. Which is the 8 of diamonds. He picks up a gut shot. Harvey's still best with those 2 aces. Matt Professor says, great hand to play versus aces. Yes, a hand like 7-6 suited will have a lot of equity against a hand like aces. Aces will still be in the lead, but that is a hand that is very dangerous to play against when you have pocket rockets. Hayden fancies a check. Harvey surveying his options.
Looks like he's going to go for that second barrel here. Looks pretty big.
Decides to cut out a larger size bet here. 675 into the pot of 940. I want you guys in the chat. I want to hear, what are you guys' prediction tonight for the largest pot size? Our largest pot last night was 3,000, and we're already sitting at a $1,600 pot. You think we could hit 20K? We can see a 20K pot?
Maybe later on when match to stack becomes a factor.
We will see. I want to see a 20K pot tonight. Let's see some action. Poker says Hayden folds here, of course. Hayden thinking about it.
Oh, it looks like he doesn't want to fold.
Looks like the man is not interested in folding. Makes the call off to a river, searching for one of those outs, and does not get there. That might be a concerning card for Harvey.
Yeah, Harvey may not want that jack.
Check by Hayden. Harvey takes the safe route, checks back his aces. The aces are going to be good, and Harvey is going to take down a $2,300 pot on hand number 7, making Eddie says 12K. Poker Monkey says 15K. Mark says 19K. Uman says 15K. TLS says 12K. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I want to see a big pot. I know we will see a pot of at least 5 figures tonight, but how big will it go?
I think we'll hit a 15K pot.
Could hit a 15 pot. Keep in mind, this is a match the stack game. Match the stack. Frank says 23,500.
I like it.
I like it a lot. These players will add on for more when stacks grow.
DW, Ace King here.
Players joking about the intramural sports at their alma mater, SMU, our current school.
Great school.
Habib makes a call with ace-5. Mike makes a call with 10-8 suited. Carlos in there with 6-7 suited as well. I'm going to go 4 ways to this flop, 330 and pre. Eddie says, yeah, we got a new camera angle. Camera number 7. You see that high angle shot from up above. DW does indeed flop top pair with that ace-king. Mike does have middle pair.
Carlos with a gutter.
DW going to lead out with 150 here with his top. Mike going to look down. Going to let it go.
Nice fold
Carlos
from
going to
Mike
let
there.
it go as well. And DW's just going to take this easy $500 pot down with little opposition. Frankie talking about his fellow NextGenPoker Jack Jello in grad school currently with a busy schedule, so it's hard for them to play together. So we got Frankie here tonight. Matt Professor, you guys go to SMU. That is great. Yes, that is where we met Frankie, met the Next Gen boys. I actually met Frankie playing pickup soccer one day. Started talking about poker, introduced to the channel, and started playing with them after that. Mike going to raise it up here with King 3 suited to 75. We're going to see some action tonight. We're going to see some plays. We're going to see some just gambling, some poker being played, thrown down on the felt. These players here tonight are fearless. They are not afraid to run big bluffs. They're not afraid to put money in. They're not afraid to chase their draws. They will be playing pots tonight.
Queen for DW.
DW does hit his queen. 1 heart on the flop. Put a heart on the turn. Might be some carnage on the river.
Mike's going to c-bet here.
We'll see bet of 175 for Mike with bottom pair with a backdoor straight draw up top. DW going to call with top pair. Got the 2 hearts meeting up right here. Turn 7 of diamonds. Does not change much. Check from DW. Mike decides to check back off to the river, which is a offsuit 6, pretty much a brick. DW decides that his top pair is good enough for a bet of 325. Mike lets it go. Daniel says, good luck to all the players tonight except Habib. Seems like he's got it out for Habib tonight. I don't think he would appreciate that. Hey, Mr. Monkey. Love you guys talking there in the chat. Feel free to ask us some questions. Let us know what you guys are thinking. Just drop some comments in there, and we will get you guys an entertaining stream tonight. We're going to try to let you guys hear some of what these players are saying as well with their mics. Let them talk, tell some funny stories. Habib is the most action on the table. We love action. RV Phil picks up ace, king.
Speaking of action.
Speaking of option.
Action.
Action. Nocturnal Beast says, who's commentating tonight? Again, this is Jacob and Colin. We were your commentators last night. We are here to comment again. We are 2 college students, friends with Frankie. We are making our sophomore debut here at the Poker House Live.
Second time.
Both of us are some big poker players. Love to be able to comment on these games because these are a little out of our bankroll. Daniel says he's just joking about Habib. Just rivalry. Hey, I'm sure he would appreciate some fun rivalry. You don't want everyone rooting for you guys. Nocturnal says, awesome. Must have done well last night. Hope to meet. Hey, we hope to meet you soon.
Yeah.
Hope to meet you as well.
Yeah.
We're excited to be back out here.
I think we did a solid job last night for our first time.
Yeah, fun to be back
Yeah.
out here on the mic.
We're loving it. We're loving
Get
it.
a good stream going for you guys.
Daniel says he's joking. I'm not sure if I'm buying it.
I don't know if you guys saw, but last night there was some beef in the chat over the NFL games this upcoming weekend. Some big Cowboys fans here in Dallas and the Niners fans. A lot of Niners fans in the chat. Oh, Nocturnal says they're Next Gen's editor.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm sure we will meet soon. Frankie and I met playing some pickup soccer on the intramural field one day and just kind of went from there. I think we ran into him at Hideaway once.
Frankie makes it 200 with his threes.
Frankie with threes again. Remember, he flopped a set first hand.
Habib with the king 5 off. He wants a part of it.
Flop going to come 6-7-9. Habib with that gut shot to the 8. Frankie still ahead with his pair of threes. Umid says, Cowboys versus Bills Super Bowl. Book it.
I could see it.
I could see. I feel like that yeah, you paid so much. Frankie going to bet out 100 here. Habib snap calls going nowhere. Turn is an ace. Frankie's still ahead with the threes, but
It's a good card for Frankie.
it's just an interesting board with threes. You just
Yeah.
crazily. Umid said he's taking all the bets.
Habib smells weakness.
Habib just leads out for 525. Frankie lets it go. Mad Professor says, what are you guys studying at school? Do you find yourself learning things there that also apply to poker? So I am studying finance and also Spanish. I speak a little bit of Spanish. And my partner Colin here is studying sports management. I would say there's some good financial tips to learn in poker. And
Yeah, poker's a sport.
poker is a sport, but
Yeah.
my finance teacher told me it would be financially unwise for me to play in this game, so I am here in the booth subbing for Eddie, hoping he feels a little bit better tonight. Everyone tell Eddie in the chat you hope he feels better. Bills, yes. Cowboys, not a chance. Yeah, there's a lot of hopium in Dallas. A lot of hopium with their fans. They stick by their boys. They have not been good recently.
Ace jack off here for Mike. He makes it 75.
Mike gonna raise it up here. Mustafa lets it go. Carlos lets it go. Folds around to DW, who will call with the queen jack suited.
A pretty looking queen jack and RV Phil suited ace.
RV Phil playing one-handed tonight with that right arm in a sling.
Oh, does he? Is he bumping it up?
He
Oh,
is
he three
squeezing
bets.
it up, bumping it to 235. Back to Mike, who currently has the best hand.
I like this play from Phil here. Mike's
Umid-
coming along.
Umid says, I went to SMU for one semester. Too expensive, too much partying.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's not wrong.
Not wrong. It is a fun school to go to. Very expensive. The kids do know how to have fun. Got Gordon Gecko and Jerry Maguire in the booth. Oh, yes.
Would imagine DW. Oh, he's going to fold.
He's going to fold. We're going to go heads up to a flop here.
Phil's dominated, but
575 here in the pot. Phil is currently dominated. Flop
oh, would have been an insane flop for DW.
rough for DW to get out of that one.
And he would have had a straight.
Would have turned the nuts. Mike picks up a gut shot to the queen. Phil still with nothing, drawing to a 7. Bricks on the river. Mike's jack is indeed playing. And it goes check, check. And ace jack's going to win it. Cool $600 pot. Just ace high. Mike got that Alabama hat on. Got the glasses. Got the jacket. Love to see it out here. Glad you guys are out here joining us tonight for this 5, 10, 25 live cash game match stack.
It's just going to be a great one.
It's going to be big. It will indeed be big.
We've already seen some glimpses.
We have seen some glimpses. So we saw a Bills-Cowboys Super Bowl. What are you guys thinking? Who else in the chat is seeing a different matchup in the Super Bowl? Let us know. Might have to place down a little two-team parlay for the divisional championships. We'll see.
I will say, I think whoever wins this Sunday between the Niners and Cowboys will represent the NFC in the
Oh,
Super Bowl.
boy. Hayden raising to 75.
Oh,
Frankie with
RV.
option, and we can see that RV
Oh.
Phil has the Rockets.
Oh, 8s for Habib.
8s for Habib. This is going to be
Could
a
he
big
cold
hand.
call this 3-bet with 8s here? Oh,
RV Phil raises to 400. Habib
Yep.
snap calls. Harvey lets it go.
Habib is here to play.
Habib is here to get it in. This could be a big hand. Hayden lets it go. Frankie now thinking on the button. Getting about 3-1 here to call on the button with King 9 suited. Gonna let it go. Got aces versus 8s. Let's see if we can see if either player can spike a set, please. Please, Mad Professor says. Flop all hearts. That might slow action down a little bit. We'll see what RV Phil does. Neither player with a heart in their hand. It's gonna check. Habib not afraid, gonna lead out for 425. RV Phil mulling over his options. No heart in his hand.
Habib's been very aggressive tonight so far.
Habib only has one out as the 8 of spades was previously folded. That 8 of hearts will also probably not bring too much action.
Looks like Phil's having none of it.
Looks like Phil's going to make a smooth call here. Big pot brewing 1800 into the turn as another 10 comes. Arguably a good card for both players. Phil may be slightly concerned. Habib does like this card a little bit more.
Phil likes that card. He's going to bet it, though.
He's going to lead out for 1100. And Habib just sticks the money in the pot almost before RV Phil does.
This should be an interesting river.
Off to a river. Here we go. $4,000 pot brewing already. And imagine if another heart comes, Habib might put it in. Jack of spades on the river. Habib does not improve. Action on RV Phil. Both players with way less than a 1 SPR.
May see a shove here. Phil for value. Habib has a bluff. Depending on what happens here.
RV Phil thinking about what he wants to do here.
He rips it.
Rips it all in. Habib with a decision here. He's got that wall of green chips on his left arm.
Phil, clearly not scared by Habib.
RV Phil just says, putting it in, call me if you dare.
Very nicely done from Phil.
Habib looking down, not loving this spot.
Hey, he calls out ace king. You may not believe him.
Love the shove. It looks bluffy indeed. Also, there's not much else you can do when you only have 2,700 in a $4,000 pot.
He folds.
Habib correctly lets it go. Good fold there, and RV Phil is going to pick up a $6,700 pot. So we can take our first look at the stack. First look here at the stack sizes. Yeah, it looks like Eddie might be right. Hayden's stack looks a little small, but RV Phil with 6,700. Harvey up 1,000 to 61. Mustafa with 5,700. DW 52. Carlos sitting even, and everyone else kind of sitting around. Habib lost a little bit on that hand, but I imagine he is going to find ways to come back, get in pots, and to mix it up tonight.
Oh, yeah. He'll be fine.
Back here to the next hand.
Carlos, suited 10-9, one of my personal favorites.
Love the hand, love the suit jacket, must say.
But just two jackets sitting next to each other, both fantastic. Frankie with the ace-king off. This pot's going to get bigger.
Frankie raises it up. RV Phil lets it go. Habib looks down at 6-3 suited.
He's
Put it
coming
in.
along.
Love me some 2 suited cards. He is not afraid to play these pots.
That's what I like to call an action player right there. Carlos comes along. Ace high on the flop.
Ace high flop. Frankie still leads. Carlos does hit second pair. Habib backdoor straight draw, but not much else.
Frankie bets here.
Frankie's going to lead for 300. Habib lets it go. Carlos going to call with his middle pair. Backdoor flush draw.
Oh,
Turns the 2 pair with 10-9.
Binks for Carlos.
Binks one of his outs.
Oh, that's not good for Frankie.
Gonna check it over. A pretty innocuous card too. No straights come in. No flush draws are added. Frankie is now only losing really to 2 pair or a sneaky set. This could be trouble. Thinking about what he wants to bet here. Frankie's still pretty confident in his head. He's ahead.
Yeah, he bets. Let's see. It's a big bet. It's a huge bet.
That is a massive bet. Frankie overbets the pot, bets 1,500. Carlos just has streamers and confetti going off in his mind right now, just wondering what should he do.
Yeah, he's going to be able to potentially buy himself a new jacket.
I mean, Frankie 3-betting pre-flop could be repping aces, but one may argue that he's probably not going to bet aces if he flops top set.
Even if he is, you're never getting away from 2 pair.
Carlos
he
just jams it
Yeah,
in. Jams it in. Frankie just sick to his stomach there. Frankie is drawing to a 5 ace or king.
That's a big.
Frankie is stepping into it right here. This is a rough spot. This is what happens when you overbet the pot. Frankie only has 2,700 left. This could be our first 10K pot if Frankie makes this call.
This would be a great fold from Frankie if he's able to do it.
This is just such a sick spot to be in for Frankie. He's pretty much only losing here to possibly ace 10 or 10-9. This is a rough spot to be in. Carlos could also have pocket 9s, possibly pocket 10s here, as he is raising pre and flatting to Frankie's 3-bet. This puts Frankie in a tough position. Yeah, Frankie does reverse cap his range with that bet. And he says Frankie's been running bad on these streams. Yeah, this is just a rough spot to be in. There's only a few hands that he's really afraid of, and Carlos just happens to have one with that 10-9 suited. Let's see if Frankie can sniff this one out, because this is just an interesting. It's a rough spot to be in for Frankie, because is Carlos ever really bluffing here? What is he ever bluffing with? Maybe a queen jack, maybe queen jack of diamonds, maybe a hand with a combo draw, but that's just even then. That's just a rough spot to be in.
He's shown a lot of strength
Let's
with
see
his
if
action in this
Frankie
hand.
can sniff this one out. He's counting out his chips. It's our largest pot of the night so far on hand 14.
Carlos praying for a call. Oh, Frankie calls. Frankie calls.
Does make the call, looking to hit on that river. Oh, does not. Carlos does indeed boat up. Rough for Frankie. Can't exactly fault Frankie there, but that is a rough spot to be in with ace king, because Carlos is just basically telling him he has something.
Yeah, he'd already put a lot of money in that pot also.
Yeah, Frankie basically puts his hand face up when he does that, and when Carlos rips it, that is just it's a rough spot to be in.
Yeah, Mad Professor said it well.
He does. That is a rough spot for Frankie. Still had outs with this call. Unlucky. Boats up on the river. Big hand there. Maybe it is the suit jacket.
And Frankie will look 3-barrel here.
Matt says you can fault Frankie for the turn. I don't know if the turn's not necessarily, it's not a donk bet. The over bet is just very, he just caps his range and puts it out there. He's basically saying, I have ace king, I have ace queen, I have a big hand, in which Carlos just immediately knows that he can just put it out there, just stick it in with his 2 pair and pray for a call, which he does receive. After that hand, let's take a look. Take a look at these stack sizes as soon as Frankie adds back on. So after that hand, we are going to take a peek. Frankie adds back on for $5,000. Carlos up to $10,000.80. RV Phil 6,700. Harvey 61. Mustafa 5,700 almost. DW slightly over starting. Frankie just rebought. Mike, Hayden, and Habib are all slightly down. But as we promised earlier, this is going to be a volatile stream. There's going to be some big pots that are played. Stacks are going to be going up and down. This is Texas poker. I don't think any of these players are going to be afraid to stick it in the middle.
Oh, no, not at all. Those who are viewing, buckle up.
Buckle up. Let's get ready.
It's only getting better from here.
Eddie, we are glad that you are finally feeling better. You are eating. Mark says, when you get your appetite back, Korean barbecue on him.
What a nice gesture.
I say you take him up on that.
That is an awesome gesture from Mark.
Kimmy in the chat, joking back with Danny, saying that Danny is not going to take all of Kim's money in their 2-5 game that they're playing. Habib raises it up with 8-7 offsuit to 150 on DW with his ace-4 offsuit. Going to fold. RV Phil with that 9-7 off. Currently has Habib crushed. Doesn't know it. Ends up making the call. We are going to go heads up to a flop here. Players with very similar hands. RV Phil currently has Habib dominated. And with that flop, RV Phil does flop the gut shot. Habib with just 2 unders. This board hits Habib's range pretty strongly, and I'd imagine if it's checked to him, he'll keep betting.
Yeah, we've seen Habib today.
A donk,
he likes to bluff.
A donk lead here, I believe, from Phil for 75, and Habib just gets rid of it.
Didn't even give Habib a chance to act.
Gets rid of it, doesn't even give him a chance to bet at it. Any bet there from either player would have won them the pot. Kimmy advertising her 1,500 is available at their 2-5 table. Guys, if you're in the DFW area, you want to play some poker, you want to play some Texas poker, come to Poker House of Dallas, your premier place to come play. We got 1-2-2-5 running, got this 5-10-25 stream. Come sign up, come and play.
It's just a great place to play. Great place to hang out.
Great place to come play some poker. Hayden flats with ace-10 off. Habib folds. Looks like it's going to be Mike who raises to 75 with 5 deuce suited. Mustafa going to call and Carlos going to call. Some clubs could indicate some carnage here. Got 2 players with big stacks. Flop's going to come 5-4 king. Mustafa with top pair. Mike does have second pair. Going to continue for 100. Mustafa going to think with his top pair. What's he going to do here? Just makes the call. Carlos lets it go.
I like the smooth call there.
Frankie is now back at the table after his walk. 4 on the turn.
Well, Mike might keep keep going here.
Mike's going to
Just
slow
check.
down and check. Looks like Mustafa might realize that he's ahead here.
Yeah, he's going to bet it. He bets out, I think. 300? Yep, 300 from Mustafa. Mike folds right away.
Looks like we're going to go off to another hand here. See, these players got some big stacks, a lot of chips in front of them, got a lot of soldiers to put in these pots to fight their battles. It was Doyle Brunson who once said that every chip you have is like a soldier, and you are a general deploying them into battle, hoping to bring back more chips.
Doyle Brunson, man, what a legend.
Absolute Texas Dolly. Just an absolute legend of the game.
Still playing.
He is still playing.
How old is he now?
I am not sure, but he's getting up there, but he's still playing well.
He's still playing,
He
man.
still would whoop me on the table.
Habib with the 10s, he's going to like
Habib
that.
10, just going to flat. Harvey's going to raise up to 100. Looks like Habib's waiting to trap.
Yeah, Habib's going to make this bigger.
Carlos.
Oh, yeah.
Carlos calls with the 8s.
Yeah, Habib's almost certainly going to re-raise this pot.
Well, Carlos still thinking about a call. Has not put the chips in yet. Graphics look incorrect. Does then make the call. Hayden makes the fold. Back to Habib. Back to Habib, who has 25 invested right now and is going to raise it up.
Yep.
Splash the pot.
Love it. See if he can get any callers here.
Trapping with the 10s is working out for him so far.
And he has a wild image. I mean, would not be surprised.
We will
both.
see what Harvey does here. See if Harvey can sniff this out or if he decides to go with it with the ace-jack. Habib is capable of doing this pretty wide. Carlos is just going, what are you doing? You know, it's normally if you see a player limp and then re-raise like that, there is an often time that is a big pocket pair. Aces, kings, or if you're Habib, 10s.
Yeah.
Possibly even lower. That's why it's take this as an advantage as a way to take your suited connectors as a way to somewhat semi-bluff build a pot with hands that have a lot of equity. Mad Professor says it is too early. Too early.
Yeah, we're still getting warmed up around here. Still
Getting warmed out, getting this game going. Frankie's going to look down at pocket 7s. Out of the gun. Just going to make the call as well.
see a lot of limps.
Possibly set mining. Maybe.
You
maybe a
think Frankie
possible
is
squeeze.
trying to re-raise?
I don't think Frankie's going to try to raise. Habib bumps it up to 150 here. I think Frankie's just trying to find a price so he can set mine.
And we have seen on the Next Gen vlogs, though, Frankie with that limp re-raise strategy.
He does do that quite a bit. Mustafa's going to call. Frankie's just going to call as well. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. A couple Broadway cards for Habib and Mustafa. Frankie with the 7s.
We're rooting for a 7 here for our boy Frankie.
Flop comes 5-9-8. Gut shot for Frankie. Currently still has the best of it. Not a bad flop for his hand. Mad Professor says this is where you buy the table some adult beverages. Yes, indeed.
Checks around.
9 on the turn.
Frankie's going to like that card, I think.
Good card for Frankie. Gonna bet out here.
Yeah, I like it.
Gonna make it 175. Habib does have that gut shot to the 10. Gonna make the call. Also has 2 overs.
Habib does not like the fold.
Mustafa just has 2 overs in king high. Gonna let it go here. So we're gonna go off to a river. Habib has a lot of outs. A lot of outs. Is floating, but does have a lot of equity. 4 is not one of them.
See if Frankie decides to lead here again.
I think Frankie is deciding that Habib would have bet an 8 or a 9 on the flop instead of checking it around. But he does slow down and check. Trying to maybe possibly giving Habib a chance to bluff
yeah.
at it.
I was thinking that. Here's the bluff.
Oh, just a $500 bet.
Yeah, Frankie snaps him off.
Snap calls. What a good check. What a good check by Frankie on the river.
Very well played.
Knew where he was at. Knew that he could get some value out of a bluff.
Yeah, he knew exactly where he was at in that hand.
Good play by Frankie. Good play by Frankie. But also, shout out to Habib for putting it in there.
Yeah.
Willing to go for it.
Yeah.
On a board like that. Cannot be afraid to play poker. Scared money. Don't make money.
It was definitely a great play by Habib. Frankie just happened to know where he was at in the hand, and he was rolling with his hand.
Frankie just a student of the game. Plays well, studies up.
Yeah, Matt Professor says it good.
Spectacular call.
It was a great call. It was a great call from Frankie.
Looks like they're talking about having straddles up to 100 here. Yeah, looks like Habib's going to straddle up to 100. RV Phil's going to straddle 50.
The action is coming,
looks like this
baby.
hand's going to be 5, 10, 25, 50, 100. This is going to be crazy.
Let's see if the deck
folds around to DW. Jack 10 suited.
Pretty hand.
Looks like he's just going to call. Frankie going to let it go. RV Phil has 7 deuce. Not sure if these players are playing 7 deuce tonight.
Well, he re-raised it, so... Or he raised his hand.
Raises his 350. Habib with a qualified hand with king queen here.
The 7 deuce game has to be on.
Yeah, sometimes players just like to play it just so they can show it down and show the table that they can do what they want.
I mean, it makes it even better if the game's not on.
That is true.
Yeah, that's great.
DW is going to complete here. We are going to go 3 ways to a flop with about 1,100 in the pot.
Seven high on the flop. Phil's going to roll with this.
Phil flops the best of it with the 7 deuce off. Or 7 deuce suited. Got that backdoor flush draw. DW is going to check. Phil is going to lead out here. These players are not afraid to realize their equity and bet and go for it here. We're going to see some action tonight. Habib gets out of the way. DW.
Will he get sticky here?
Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, 2 overs.
I mean, DW's probably thinking, how does Phil connect with this flop? Unless he has a big pair.
Just going to let it go. DW doesn't much. Phil was just going to take this one down. Shows the 7 deuce.
Let's see if they pay him. Let's see if the game's on.
Don't see if the players are paying them.
Yeah, they're not. Looks like Phil's just
mixing it up with 7 deuce.
I love it.
That is what we love to see there from Phil.
That is poker house action poker.
RV Phil himself is going to put that in right there. Also, guys, little update on the chips here. The red chips are worth $5. Green chips are worth $25. Black chips, $100. Those purple chips that you see in RV Phil stack are worth $500. And if we happen to see any yellow birds around tonight, those are the $1,000 chips.
Oh, we'll see some.
We'll see if we see anyone pull it out for a little add-on tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe and share this stream here tonight.
Looks like we have a $50 straddle on this hand. Harvey bumps up his queen 9 of diamonds.
Be a raise from Harvey up here. Hayden looks down at pocket 7s.
Yeah, he's in there.
Just going to call as well. Frankie gets rid of it. RV Phil with Jack 4 offsuit.
We're seeing RV Phil get involved in some pots here with some fun hands.
Jack 4 offsuit is an interesting hand. See if RV Phil can do something with it.
Yeah, very interesting hand.
Flop comes king 8-3, 2 clubs. Hayden's still best with his pocket 7s.
See if Harvey decides to make a continuation bet here. He's gonna. 125 makes it small. Looks like it's gonna get through.
It's just gonna fold around.
He even gets through.
Harvey showing that action and aggression will win you some pots here tonight. Love that tattoo there on Habib on his arm. Love that look. Oh, TLS in the chat. Going for those points. Unlucky, sir.
Still has some points to work with.
Still has some points to work with, indeed. Looks like Alabama. Man, Harvey's going to look down at pocket queens under the gun here. He's going to 3x it up to 75. Looks like Mustafa accidentally reveals the 5 of hearts when he folds.
See if Harvey gets any customers.
Folds are on. Harvey is a good player.
Yeah, Phil's gonna come along.
Harvey
here.
is a good player.
So you got 3-bet this.
3-bets to 235. Gets a snap call from Habib. Not afraid to play.
Harvey is loving
And Harvey,
this.
look at that little smirk on his little picture there in the bottom left. That is how he's feeling in his head right now with these queens. Sees about $470 plus in dead money already in the pot. Sitting with the third best hand preflop. Grabs one of those purple chips and puts out a raise to 700.
Yeah, and I'm sure he knows that Habib and Phil are both. They're both big-time action players.
Harvey is a good player. Harvey is capable of doing this with worse, but he just happens to have it here. Happens to have a great hand. He originally raised to 75, and Phil bumped it up to 235.
Yeah, Phil's coming along.
Phil says one time, uses his one time already.
And he invites Habib in
Looks
the
like
pot.
Habib's in there too. We got a $2,100 pot brewing here 3 ways.
Harvey's praying for no overs on this flop.
Harvey's got the best of it. Unlucky ace and king would both take the lead against him. This could be a big pot here. Habib only has about 1,500 left in his stack. Flop comes out with 2 diamonds. Ace, ace, 9. RV Phil with trips. Habib rips it with his flush draw.
Oh, and Harvey's going to take a second.
Harvey is just in the blender. He is wondering, what is Habib doing here? Is he just ripping an ace? He might be thinking in his head with how small his stack is. Why wouldn't he have just stuck an ace in pre?
Yeah, this could go 3 ways all in easily.
This is going to be concerning for Harvey because if he calls, Phil will rip it. Will Harvey just sniff this out and see it as a flush draw? Unlucky that Phil is sitting with the trip aces behind him right now.
Yeah, those 2 aces on the flop makes it less likely his opponents have an ace. And it's not like they're repping aces.
Habib, reminder, only has about 1530. Just lets it go.
Great fold.
RV,
Phil's coming. Yeah,
gonna come in here. Only 1,500 left. It's getting a little over 2 to 1.
Yeah,
Puts it in. Here we go. Can Habib bink a diamond here? No good on the turn. No good on the river. RV Phil with those flop trip aces going to take it down. Habib, though, not afraid to put it in and take a stand. Unlucky flop for Harvey with those 2 queens. Got away from it pretty cheaply, though, pretty luckily. Looks like Habib's going to get up, possibly go to the cage, get some more money. Take a peek after that hand here at the winnings currently. Phil up 5,500. Carlos up 4,900. Mustafa up about 800. Harvey up 700. DW, Mike, and Hayden are all down. Frankie down 4,000. And Habib also down 5,000. Going to grab some more chips, I believe.
He might have gone up. We'll see.
Having fun here tonight, guys. We are playing 5, 10, 25. Match stack. This is a huge game. Currently with our biggest stack of about slightly over 10,000 for Phil, any player has the ability to add on up to that.
Sure, we'll see that in the near future.
See some big stuff here today. Mustafa going to call with the Jack 10 off. Carlos going to make the call with pocket 5s. And Frankie raises it up with rockets to 125. Going to fold back around to Mustafa with the Jack 10.
This is Frankie's chance here. Make some money back.
This could be a big-time hand. Call from both players as we go to a flop. Comes Queen, Jack, 8, 2 diamonds. Frankie does not have a diamond. Mustafa has a gut shot to a straight flush. Second pair. Carlos also has a diamond. Frankie
He's going to bet it.
still in the lead, but Mustafa in the lead equity-wise.
Oh, he puts out a very small bet of 100 here. Just see where he's at. A little feeler bet from Frankie. And Mustafa's going to make this call.
Looks
Carlos
like
getting
Carlos gonna call
sticky.
as well. Also has a diamond draw. Frankie would be betting here as he is without a diamond. A lot of the time. Not loving it. 8 on the turn. Not a bad card for Frankie. Now back ahead of Queen Jack. Also now has boat outs on the river if he is currently behind. It's going to go check, check.
I think Frankie's going to like this card. He may check it back, though.
This is a good card for Frankie. Takes away the possibility of a possible set of 8s.
Oh, he's going for that second bet.
I think this is a good bet here from Frankie.
Yeah,
Does
I
it lead
agree.
up for 450.
A little over half pot.
Mustafa with that gut shot to the straight flush. I don't know if he's going to go anywhere. Also has the jack.
And Frankie,
We will see. Frankie decides he likes this turn of the 8 pocket aces. Aces up right now.
yeah, Frankie gets
He's going to put it in, and looks like Carlos is out of the way. Heads up here to a river. Oh, river, another 8. We have boat over boat here.
Oh, Frankie's loving that.
Frankie is loving that river. That is a great river for Frankie. Mustafa's going to check. We'll see if Frankie can realize here and bet for value.
Frankie overbets the pot.
Frankie. No, that was I believe that was a player adding on for 2K.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Oh.
Let's see. Mustafa's checked. Frankie is thinking here about what to do. This is arguably a pretty good card for him. And Mustafa has just the kind of hand that Frankie wants to target here with a backdoor, with the diamond draw, the gut shot draw, also has the jack.
He's counting purple chips.
He's counting out chips. Looks like he might be going for an overbet of the pot possibly here. Does indeed. Bets 3,000.
3,000. Wow. He's
His
going for that
$16 pot.
max value.
Mustafa grabbing his chips, thinking it over. See if he can think this one out.
I love this bet from Frankie here. He may know exactly where he's at.
Good bet. Frankie has overbet once tonight. Did not work out well for him. Is going to work out well for him here. Frankie is going to be taking down this pot regardless of what happens, but we'll see if Mustafa calls it with his boat. Interesting river, interesting run out here. Wet flop turns into runner boat for both Mustafa and Frankie.
Yeah.
8s full of aces over 8s full of jacks.
This is definitely still a tough call for Mustafa, though he does have a full house. Still a lot that beats him, especially that Frankie's representing.
Still in the tank here. Mustafa thinking through. Frankie's line here does make some sense with his hand. With him raising pre, checking the flop. It's pretty much like he is representing aces or possibly kings with no diamond. But Mustafa just might be thinking, gosh, with my full house. Good fold by Mustafa. Lets the boat go. Frankie going to win a big pot here. Love the aggression from him on the river with that overbet.
Yeah. Almost worked out.
Almost worked out. Good bet. Might have possibly gotten called if he went for value. I think he was praying.
I think he was just trying to look as bluffy as possible there.
LFG asking us, we'll turn up the table a little bit, see if we hear some interesting conversations. Players currently talking about some logistics, adding on chips. Looks like it was Mike in the 3 seat who just added on 2K. Take one quick look at some stack sizes. Harvey Phil with 10K, Carlos 9,700, Mike 96, Harvey 77, Frankie 6,900, Mustafa 51, and Hayden and W with about 5K each in their stacks.
Mustafa limps with the jack-8 off. Harvey Phil, ace-8 of spades, raises it up. Harvey with ace-king. Let's make it bigger.
Harvey undoubtedly going to bump this pot up. Habib grabbed his Red Bull and is back at the table. Harvey makes it 850.
I like the sizing.
Big raise. Harvey is one of the pros here at the table tonight. A solid player.
And he knows who he's up against, making it 850. He knows Phil's likely to come along.
Looks like going to get a card from RV Phil here.
Yep.
Ace-8 suited. Heads up to a flop. Pot brewing. An ace-high flop. This could spell trouble for RV Phil.
He does have backdoor spades, but right now Harvey's looking really good. He checks it over to Phil.
What a check. Phil going to lead for 1,500.
Yeah, great check from
Harvey trapping with the ace-king. Solid, solid player. Will he come with a raise here, or is he just going to flat? This pot already brewing up to 3,200.
Looks like he's going to...
Looks like he's thinking it out. Just going to make a smooth call. This pot is up to 4,750 as we go to the turn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. RV Phil turns the nut flush draw.
Yeah, Phil's going to get... Oh, he checks it back.
Check. Oh, and
no.
he hits it on the river. RV Phil has the nuts. Checks it on the turn too. That is disgusting.
Harvey checks it over to
Harvey's
Phil.
going to check it. Phil going to lead out here.
Phil's going to bet big here.
Will he go small for value, or will he bet upwards his pot?
I mean, if I'm Phil, I'm trying to make this look like a bluff.
What an interesting check by Phil on the turn. Picks up equity, checks it, and just binks the river.
Yeah, Phil.
Will
this,
he
this
target?
is what poker players dream. Oh, he shoves.
Just rips it in. Harvey just not loving the spot that he's in. This is a $13,000 pot. If Harvey makes this call, this is going to be over an $18,000 pot here.
Let's see what if he's saying anything.
Harvey is in the tank here. Just an interesting spot. This is a pretty wet board here now at the end with that 10-7-9 suited. Possible two pairs, straights, flushes. RV Phil with that sneaky check on the turn though with the nut flush draw.
It looks so bluffy.
This is a tough spot to be in with ace king. Harvey just thinking, is he ever bluffing here?
I mean, that check back on the turn. It's definitely what Harvey could be thinking about right now.
RV Phil is playing pretty aggressive, playing wide with that check back on the turn. That could be what's going through Harvey's mind. Is he afraid of a tossable two pair? Maybe a sneaky set. Who knows what is going on here?
Yeah, Harvey just dreading the spot right now. Looks like he was going to fold there. Yeah, he lets it go.
Lets it go. Good fold by Harvey. Phil went for it all. Backs into the nut flush. Harvey makes a great correct fold there on the river.
Yeah, that's not an easy fold to make. Harvey making the right decisions.
See our viewers here in the chat talking it up, playing with Streamlabs. Shout out to everyone who's watching from afar. Got some viewers in California, viewers in Washington, and we are right here in the heart of Texas, Dallas, Texas. Poker House Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Come on out if you're in the DFW area and play some poker at the best poker house to play at. Texas Poker. Can't beat it.
There's nothing better.
If you guys are seeing action like this in a 5-10-25 game, just imagine what the streets of 1-2 or 2-5 could be doing.
Even better.
Even better.
Even better.
Indeed.
Oh, ace queen.
Hayden
ace queen
looking
here.
down at a real hand here, raises it up to 100 with ace queen offsuit.
This is the best hand Hayden has had tonight.
Yeah, Hayden has been kind of quiet so far.
RV Phil coming along. Oh, ace jack of diamonds here for Mustafa.
Mustafa, real hand, gonna call as well. RV Phil in there with king 9 offsuit.
Jack high on the flop. Mustafa
Mustafa
hits.
with the top.
Hayden's going to continue.
Hayden gonna lead. Does have that ace of clubs in his hand. Key card. Gonna let it go. RV Phil. Mustafa with the top. Backdoor diamond draw. Gonna make the call.
Oh, he raises.
Oh, he raises to 450. Good raise, realizing his equity. I don't think he's gonna get a call from Hayden here as he lets it go. Mustafa shows the jack of diamonds. We'll take a quick look at the players' VPIP currently. Habib with 60. RV Phil sitting at 47. DW at 34, Harvey 26 for Carlos and Frankie as well. Mustafa, Hayden, and Mike at 17. We are seeing higher VPIPs tonight than we saw in our 2-5 game last night.
Oh, yeah.
This is an action table, an action stream, guys. Come and check this out. Tell your friends to come check in.
It's only going to get better from here.
Your producer, Eric, walking around there, helping the game run smoothly.
Shout out to Eric.
Shout out to Eric for working hard.
Makes all this possible.
Making it work. Shout out to Poker House of Dallas for hosting this live stream here and giving these players the chance to come play and win some money. Brandon in the chat saying this is a wild game. Wild game indeed.
It's been wild.
This is a huge 5-10-25 match stack game. Huge VPIPs. And these players, looks like they're playing some sort of bomb pot. Looks like it was a dealer change.
PLO.
PLO bomb pot.
Oh, top set for Frankie with the queens.
Top set. DW has the only flush draw. Turn it here.
Frankie continues
The
to slow
most
play.
equity. Mike, open-ended straight draw.
Oh,
Frankie, quads again. We have had quad queens twice now. Quad queens on both bomb pots that we've played. We have seen quad queens.
What are the odds of that?
That is crazy.
Yeah, no one else
Players-
had anything.
Players noting. Poker Monkey says this isn't a wild game for Texas. True, this is Texas poker, but for you guys who are viewing from afar, this is a wild game. Eddie says correct. That is a flip. It is a flip. Every player is putting in $100. Dealer change. Going to be a $900 pot flip. In both flips, we've seen quad queens. Quad queens. I will say that would be kind
That's
of
wild.
crazy if we see that again. And we're going to return to the 5-10-25. Yes, correct. Sorry, my apologies. It is a PLO flip, not a bomb pot. There is no post-flop action. All players put in 100 pre, and it is just run out all the way to the river. Frankie picks up some chips there, trying to battle back from his early bust out.
RV Phil makes it 225 with his 10-6 of diamonds. Looks like he doesn't get any customers. Takes it down.
Poker Monkey says he'll be out here at Poker House of Dallas next on Sunday. Heard there's going to be a little 2-5 stream with Frankie again.
Well, 2-5.
Let's see, go. Shout out to everyone who is watching at home. Shout out to the DGen group chat and all those DGen poker players out there who are watching this stream right now. We'd love to have you guys come on down to Poker House of Dallas. Possibly come play on a stream yourself. DW going to call here with that 4-3 suited. Flat from Phil as well. Habib lets it go. Harvey lets it go. Looks like we're going to have a raise to 150 from Mike on the button with 6-9 suited. Mustafa, King-9 suited. Going to make the call. Going to full back to Hayden, who has ace-jack of hearts. Looks like we're going to be seeing 3-bet up here to 750 from Hayden. Qualified hand. Mustafa also with hearts. This could be carnage if he calls. Mike was trying to play a 6-9 suited, and Mustafa also going to let it go. And Hayden's just going to take it down pre. Next, Poker House of Dallas Chat Pro Meetup game, February 12th at noon. And the Next Gen is having a meetup tournament on January 29th at 2 p.m. I will be playing in that tournament.
Really?
I will. I will be playing in that tournament as well. I will be out here.
How much is the buy-in for that?
I believe it's only like 120, 130 bucks. Big tournament. It's going to be a fun one to play. I believe the final table of that will be live streamed. And speaking of live streams, Colin and I might be making an appearance on a 1-2 live stream sometime soon. Stay posted.
Stay tuned.
We will let you know. We'll give you guys a little heads up.
Mustafa raises his 6-5 of spades.
$75. Habib with that 7-3 of spades. Got each other straight flush outs.
Habib's definitely going to come along.
He's going to call. This could be an interesting. It is $130, as Poker Money says. Flop comes ace-10 jack, 1 spade. Neither player really has much.
See if anyone wants to take a stab at it. Check, check on the flop. Queen on the turn. No one's going to like that. And just check, check. We're going to chop it up. All Broadway cards on the board.
Broadway, Broadway. Each player making 20. Love this Texas poker. And they're able to do this because there is no rake in these games.
Is there not?
It's not a raked game. Come out here, play at Poker House Live, the best place to play live poker here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
And no rake.
Sassy says she would like to be on a 1-2 stream when we get out to Dallas. Sassy, you can be on a 1-2 stream. We will get you in touch with somebody. We will see. They're always available to come and join the list, too, if you're not in the starting lineup.
Oh, ace, queen of diamonds
Harvey,
here.
Phil, just going to flat. Habib going to flat. Harvey got the ace-king offsuit, going to raise it up to 125. Gets a fold from Mike in the hijack. Mustafa with Big Mario, as we exclaimed last night.
And Phil's probably going to re-raise this one when it gets back to him.
Back to RV Phil. RV Phil thinking it over. Got that big stack, about 13,000 in there.
He just calls.
Makes the call. Habib's in there as well. We're going to go 4 ways to this flop. 540 in. Flop comes 4-3-4. Habib flops trip 4s.
Oh, Habib is loving life right now.
Leave running hot. Neither player has much.
He's going to aim to make back some money here.
8 on the turn. Eddie says, Colin and Jacob, I know a guy who can lock up seats for you. Well, Eddie, we might have to get in touch for you when we want to jump on a stream. 8 of spades on the turn. Habib's got this locked up. Phil bets out 325. Habib, with the little hand gesture, says, I don't know. This is my pot.
Habib's going to keep Phil's
Some
bluff
great-
alive.
Got some acting going on there. It'd be 5 on the river. Nothing for Phil. Does he feel like he has to bet out again? He just
Checks.
knows. He knows Habib's just going to call.
And Habib's going to bet right away.
Habib going to value. I don't imagine he's going to get a call here from Phil. Oh, the Hollywooding continues from Habib. Bets out large. I believe it's 1,050. And Phil just got nothing. Phil sitting with ace high, lets it go. Habib takes down a $2,200 pot after flopping trip 4s.
Looks like he showed the 4.
Little run hot there for Habib. Looks like our players are playing pretty big here. Right now, our smallest stack sitting at 4,500. Biggest stack, 12,000. All players have the ability to add up to 12,000. It is a match the stack game. We will see some big pots here tonight. We got the potential for the 20K pot right now. Heads up. Gonna have a 20K pot heads up. Who knows? We will see. Habib gonna limp under the gun with ace-7 offsuit. Harvey is going to let his hand go as long as Mike and Mustafa and Hayden got ace-king suited.
Frankie with 10s.
Frankie with 10s. This could be a big hand.
Frankie's thinking about re-raising it here. Yeah, he's going for black chips.
Big slick for Hayden here. Frankie with the pocket 10s. Frankie's gonna 3-bet up to 600. This could be a big hand. Brino says, loves Habib's style of play. I agree. I love seeing just action play. Hayden now sitting here. Both of these players are good players. Both pros of the game. Know what they're doing. We could see what Hayden's going to do here. I imagine he's just going to call and see a flop, but he could just rip it.
Oh, he's going for more chips.
Or not. Looks like he might be going for the 4-bet.
Oh, what's Frankie going to do here? He does 4-bet.
4-bet indeed. Looks like it's about 14.25. Frankie. 14.25. Frankie with 8.25 to call. They're playing about 4,700 effective here. Interesting hand. Hayden raising, Frankie 3-betting, and then Hayden 4-betting. This is an interesting spot for 10s. Frankie is afraid he could just be absolutely crushed, and it seems like best case scenario, he's flipping with ace-king. Let's see if he's able to smell this out.
I think Frankie could find a fold here.
Frankie is definitely good enough to find a fold, but Hayden's also good enough to be doing this slightly lighter.
Yeah, I mean, Frankie.
Good fold. Good fold by Frankie there with the pocket 10s. When Hayden's raising and then 4-betting over Frankie's large 3-bet, Frankie at best is flipping with ace-king because he's crushed by queens, kings, aces. I don't even know if he's doing that with jacks.
Yeah, Frankie's going to look to find a better spot later on.
Good fold by Frankie. Could have seen a big pot there, but Frankie is a qualified player and also very disciplined, letting that 10s go there. Sometimes players will fall in love with those good pre-flop hands, but with that action right there, that's just a good fold letting it go. Ryan says good fold, question mark. Yeah, I just think that's a good fold there because Frankie is just crushed by larger pocket pairs, and I don't think Hayden's ever doing that with worse than ace-king.
Yeah, I mean, Frankie was technically ahead there, but
Frankie's a good player. He doesn't need to get his money in on a flip, and he knows that, especially against another good player. Frankie with 6s, Harvey Phil with 5s. Habib coming in, talking about how he's trying to flop a full house.
Got 2 pairs here. No set. Frankie is ahead with the 6s. He's going to bet it.
Frankie leads out for 100 here. Harvey Phil gets out of the way. Habib gets rid of it. Frankie's going to take it down with the best hand. Kimmy in the chat says, versus me, you should never fold.
I don't know if I'm buying that.
I don't buy that either. Mark says, this is why I am a 1-2 player. I don't know. Depending on what stakes you're playing at, if you're playing 1-2, I don't know. You could definitely see some light 4-bets and some players who just fall in love with suited Broadway cards. But in this game right here, with Hayden, who is a good player, I just think that's a great fold by Frankie because he recognizes he's never getting his money in good. At best, he gets it in on the flop, and if no ace or king comes, he's just still praying that there's no overpair.
Yeah, and he didn't give Frankie a great price there either. He made it big.
It's just the way that hand played out with Frankie out of position. That was just, I think that just would have happened either way.
Suited 10-9 here. Carlos opens up to ace-8 off.
Eddie says that's a snap shove against Kim. Sounds like Kim's playing light.
Yeah.
Coming around pretty light here.
A lot of Kim banter in the chat.
Beeb gets rid of the Brunson. Harvey makes the call. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop. 400 in here pre.
2 aces. Carlos with the trips.
Carlos does indeed flop trip aces. Not much else for anyone else. Phil and Harvey drawing dead. Carlos 97%. Hayden backdoor flush draw.
Carlos bets. Does not slow play his trips. Everyone's going to fold here.
Fold. Yeah, and Brandon brings up a good point that Frankie was on the big blind, and it is rough to play pocket tens out of position, especially when facing a 4-bet like that against a good player. It is a rough spot to be in, but I think Frankie thinks through it, makes the correct fold, and lays it away. And Hayden's able to win a big pot back there with just ace high.
Mustafa with the Doyle. Folds. DW limps in with 10-8 off. Frankie with queens.
Frankie got a
RV Phil with a high ace.
pair of ladies for Frankie.
Yeah, Phil's in there.
Harvey Phil.
Oh, Habib with kings.
Ace 10 off. Kings. Oh my goodness, what a setup for Frankie here.
This is not good for Frankie.
This is not good for Frankie. Habib seems like such an action player. Got the Cowboys against Frankie's queens. This is going to be very rough.
Let's see what Frankie does here. I mean, he's most likely going to 4-bet, but there's a chance he might slow play and call.
This is going to be a rough hand here for Frankie. Kimmy in the chat talking about a tens are tough to play with Frankie stacks us out of position. Thinks she's rip it, but I agree. I think Hayden's at the bottom of his range with ace king. Even ace queen suited, it's still a flip. But this hand right here, Frankie is just running into it right now. I just imagine, man, if Frankie 4-bets here and then Habib 5-bets, what is Frankie going to do?
Oh, he does 4-bet.
We see the 4-bet with queens.
Yeah.
Up to a 850, not that much more.
Yeah, that's not much more at all.
What is up, Mason, in the chat? RV Phil should be just throwing this away here. Gosh, this is just a setup for Frankie. Give an action player like Habib two Cowboys. He is just going to use his image.
RV Phil does not want to fold this hand.
RV Phil as well also wants to play. If he sticks it in here, there's Habib might just rip it.
Yeah, he does fold.
Good fold. Habib just jams it all in.
Yeah, Frankie's
Frankie's just going to sit there and go, I guess
he's going to call, dude. If he folds yeah, he calls.
Just going to call right there. Oh my gosh, just a rough spot for Frankie to get it in. Rhino says after folding down, folding again. No, that is never a fold for Frankie. That is just a rough spot to be in. Gonna have to bink 2 outs. Oh, good. Down to 2 outs on the river. 5% for Frankie. Can he find it on the river? No.
There's paint, but it's
wrong
a jack.
paint. And Habib is gonna find a double up with the pocket kings. That is just a cooler spot for Frankie, especially against the player like Habib who's playing super aggressive. That is just a rough spot to be in. But a good hand by Habib takes it down with kings, doubles up, and Frankie is just getting unlucky here tonight.
He's not been running well. And Habib, someone who is down, is now close to even.
That is just a cooler spot for the situation, for the hands that's going on. Tough to fold queen. I don't think you're ever folding queens there. I don't think you're ever folding queens. Good hand by Habib. See, when you play action like Habib does, you are able to get players to call you down lighter, and Frankie was well qualified with queens. I might even argue if Frankie had 10s like the previous hand, he might even be able to find a call.
Yeah, the fact that it was against Habib makes it a lot different. Showing that he's a big-time action player.
That is why it's good to play with some aggressiveness sometimes because you're able to get players to call you off. But that is just a cooler. Good hand by Habib. Gonna take it down with the kings, the cowboys. After that hand, looks like Frankie's gonna be gearing up to fire a third bullet. And yes, Mark indeed says, you know, it's a bad cooler when the entire table goes quiet.
Yeah. But though I don't know if Frankie showed his hand.
I believe he ended up flipping it.
Did he flip it?
Yeah, but I mean, when he shows the kings, I think the players understand Frankie's range.
Not the field. Not the field. Not the field.
Frankie and Habib joking about them being even now. Frankie nabbed him last week.
Hayden with the 9-8 of hearts. It's a nice looking hand. He's going to play it. Raises to 100. Oh, DW waking up with aces. And he just calls. Massive slow play. And Harvey with ace-queen off. He's going to raise it up. DW slow play is going to pay off here.
DW playing his rockets sneakily here, limping. Knows he's at an action table, and he's just going to be able to come in with a 4-bet.
Man, Hayden, he might call here.
Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, he folds.
Harvey's a good player. When DW comes in with the limp, it looks like this hand is straddled up to 100. DW just rips it. Limp jam with pocket aces.
That is a massive jam.
That is indeed poker. I think
there's no way.
Harvey just sniffs it out, throws it away. DW makes some money.
DW taking the ultimate aggressive route, hoping it'd pay off.
Yeah, Kimmy says in the chat, poor Frankie. Poor Frankie indeed.
Still a lot of poker left to be played, though.
Frankie
has his opportunities to get back in it.
Frankie currently down. Frankie did not bust last hand. Frankie is down to about 3,000 in chips. We can take a look at the stack sizes here. Harvey Phil about 12,000. Carlos about 10,000. Mike and Habib around 9,000. Harvey 65. Hayden 51. DW 51 as well. Wonder if we'll see Frankie add on or if he's just going to keep another bullet in his pocket. Kimmy says, sucks to lose with the top 7% fans, but that is indeed poker. Poker is nothing if it does not contain these coolers and this variance. It's just going to hit you.
And Frankie's going to raise up his king-queen. Harvey has ace-jack here.
Eddie says, why rip aces there? I agree. I think with the limp to 100, just ripping aces, he's just praying at that point that Harvey has kings and he just has to call.
Yeah.
It's almost, and even then, that's like a disgusting call because you're sitting there with, even if he was sitting there with kings, when you're facing a limp jam like that, that is just almost always aces.
Yeah. See Harvey, 3-bet ace-jack here. Gets no customers.
Kimmy's saying only 15 likes. Guys, come on, like this stream. Let's get up to 50 likes right now. Let's see what we can do.
And don't do it for us. Do it for Kimmy.
Do it for Kim. Do it for Frankie. Do it for Frankie, who's just getting coolered here. Yeah, smash the like button, guys. Help us grow this stream. Let's get this pushing out here. Follow us on our social medias.
Frankie with the jiggities here. Pocket jacks. Pocket jellos, as his next-gen brother calls it.
Looks like Frankie's going to raise it up with the jiggities. Looks like Frankie's also going to add on after this hand. We will see how much that's for.
See if DW comes along with his ace-10. Yeah, he's going to make the call.
Going to call off to the flop. Heads up. Flop comes 9-4-3, all diamonds, no diamond in DW's hand. Frankie with the jack of diamonds.
And still an overpair as well.
Just a pretty good flop for Frankie here. Gonna put out a bet. Does not necessarily want to see another diamond. Oh, and as we can see, it looks like Frankie did add on before this hand. He does have that yellow chip on his cards. That is $1,000. That is $1,000 chip he has.
Pretty large chip.
DW just got 2 overs. Doesn't have much. You're just going to let it go. And Poker Monkey says, poker is brutal. Poker is fun. We all ride that poker coaster. Indeed. This game is going to take you ups and downs. That's the thing about poker. The worst player at the table could beat the best. The cards are going to do the talking. You never know what's going to happen.
There's skill and there's luck.
There's skill, but it is still a game that involves variance. It involves luck. And sometimes you just got to gamble, like Poker Monkey does in the chat. Gambles 6,000 points. Let's see how this goes for him here. Oh, not a good roll.
Still has plenty of points left, though.
Does indeed. Does indeed.
Harvey filled with a suited king.
TX asks, who's in the booth today, boys? It is Jacob and Colin back in the booth tonight again. We were on last night. Yes, same as yesterday. Thank you. Oh, you did a good job.
Mike with aces. Mustafa with the ace-queen suited.
Mike does pick up the rockets here. Raises to 125. Mustafa calls with ace-queen.
DW with 10.
DW with 10s. This could be a big hand here. Setup coming in.
Yeah,
DW is going to 3-bet to 375.
What's Mike going to do here?
Mike thinking, what does he do with aces here?
Yeah, he's going to 4-bet it.
4-bets to 925. Mustafa looks down at that ace-queen suited. Such a pretty hand, but in this spot, might realize that he's just not good. And yes, TX, it is the same commentators as last night. Jacob and Colin back in the booth.
Are we playing the 1-2 stream? Not entirely sure yet. Not entirely sure yet.
We will find a night to play the 1-2 stream. We will find a time to do it. I can pretty much promise you that.
It's just a matter of when.
It's just a matter of when. We'll let you guys know. We'll let you guys know. DW sitting here with a decision with 10s. Facing a 4-bet. He's going to make the call. They're playing about 5,000 effective here. 2,000 heads up to a flop. DW needs to spike a 10. Oh, both players flop over pairs.
Yeah.
This is going to be, how does DW choose to play this?
He's going to lead. Is he going to lead? Yeah, DW not playing around. He's going to lead here with his overpair. Little does he know.
DW donk leads out for 1,100. Mike sitting with aces on a relatively just dry flop. Rips it all in. Just rips it all in. DW now sitting here just in just an awful spot.
Yeah, this would be a good fold from DW here, but he calls. He calls.
Makes the call. We have all like that. We have a $10,000 pot. Deuce of spades.
No one has a spade.
DW looking for a 10 on the river. Can he hit it? No good. And Mike is going to get the double up with aces. Give us your thoughts on Harvey Castro's gameplay. I think Harvey's been playing pretty solid here tonight. He's been playing good poker. Seems like a solid guy so far.
And he's down a little bit, but he's run into some bad spots. Definitely. He's made some really good folds. He definitely could be down more.
Yes, indeed. We're going to take a look at these current live winnings. RV Phil still the big winner of the night, up about 7 grand. Carlos up 4,800. Mike up 4,400. Everyone else is down right now. Mustafa, Habip, Hayden all down about a K. Harvey down 2,200. Frankie down 68. And it looks like that was just a bust out there. And it looks like DW's re-adding on for 5K. Re-adding on. Take one quick look at these stack sizes before these hands starts.
And has there been a match to stack yet?
The players have been adding on. I've been seeing them chip up, adding on as they go, above 5K. So I have not seen anyone come in with a huge rebuy yet. Would love to see that.
Mustafa calls with his queen nine of diamonds. Phil in there. Ace five of clubs here for DW. He's coming along. Frankie checks his jack nine of hearts.
TX asks, has Frankie gotten unlucky? So Frankie ran queens into Habib's kings and also had a rough spot where he flopped top, ran into 2 pair from Carlos on the turn. So Frankie has gotten relatively unlucky tonight, just kind of cold decked. Mustafa flops the best of it here with top pair.
Yeah, Frankie's definitely run into it
DW
tonight.
bottom pair, top kicker. Yeah, Frankie is a good player. It's just not his night right now. He's just running into it, not hitting super well.
He's going to call the gutter here.
Gonna lead out from DW. Oh my goodness!
Oh.
After the lead, unfortunate that he happened to lead there.
DW checks the trips.
Oh, actually no, good. Actually, good that he led there. 5, most likely not in his range.
Yeah,
Mustafa gonna think, okay, my queen might possibly be good here. DW, after busting out, looks like he actually started with 7,000. Rebought in for 7,000.
Now DW raises.
How are you gonna raise with his trip 5s?
I feel like Mustafa.
Gonna think here for a second.
Yeah, we've seen DW get out of line. Mustafa might not buy this at all.
DW might seem like he's on a bit of tilt here
Yeah.
after losing with those 10s against aces.
Yeah.
So Mustafa's gonna make a call.
DW's loving that.
Off to a river. Mustafa looking for a queen, does not get there. Playing queens and 5s with the 10 kicker. Option is on DW with his trip 5s here.
He's going to lead. Yeah, Mustafa, tough spot here. Oh, he has calling chips. Oh, he lets it go. Good fold there from Mustafa. DW takes down 3K.
Little hand for DW coming back after losing with those pocket 10s against aces. Can't fault him for playing that hand, but that's why it's sometimes rough if you're calling with a pocket pair. When the board comes out all small and 2 players flop an overpair, it's just a rough spot to be in. Seems like Mike seems to be somewhat of a tighter player, only sitting with a 15% VPIP. Habib running it up with 55, Phil with 50, and everyone else bringing it around the middle.
Yeah, Mike has picked the correct spots tonight, up over 4K. Yeah, King Jack here for Frankie. Is it good enough to raise? Yeah, he bumps it up.
Frankie is indeed going to bump it up here.
Seems like Phil may come along with any 2 cards here.
Phil going to make the call with the 7-5 offsuit.
Mustafa in there.
Mustafa calls Hayden with that wonderful Poker House of Dallas jacket. Gonna let it go.
We need to pick up our jackets.
We're gonna get some Poker House jackets.
We are.
We're gonna go rep the merch around town. You guys should all come down here. Come play some live poker. Get your merch. Represent. Tell your friends. Also, make sure you guys like and subscribe on this stream right now.
Ace high flop.
Phil flops the best of it with middle pair. Gut shot for Mustafa, drawing to the wheel. Frankie could represent this ace here with his action pre. Does indeed. Leads out for 225, about 1/3 pot bet. RV Phil just calls him instantly with second pair. Mustafa going to call as well with his wheel draw. 1,400, 3 players here to the turn.
6. Doesn't change anything.
Not much is going to change on this turn card. Frankie checks. Phil's going to check. Mustafa's going to check as well. Around to the river. Queen of Hearts. The 7 for RV Phil is still good, but this is another card that Frankie could barrel on here. Decides to check it.
Is Phil going to bet his... Yeah, he checks.
Checks as well. Mustafa now realizing the spot he's in. Decides to check it down. Phil's going to win this with his 7.
Would have loved to see Mustafa go for it there. Phil could have easily called with a 7.
You've been playing on the regular though? Been off for a while? Good luck tomorrow.
Pick up here with hand number 40 of the night. Reminder, guys, we are playing 5, 10, 25 match stack. Some big stacks here on the table. Smallest stack currently sitting at around 3,600 for Mustafa. Big stack, Mike, has about $14,000. DW going to raise here with King Jack offsuit. RV Phil and Habib going to make the call. Queen 5. Phil now has the best of it with 2 pair.
Yeah, he's going to lead it.
The 5 and is going to bet. Is not afraid of betting his hands and realizing when he is ahead. DW going to let it go, and Phil's just going to take it down with 2 pair right there on the flop. Take a look at our stacks real quick. Mike currently has the most with 14.3. RV Phil 13. Carlos has about 10,000. Habib about 9,000 after doubling up with those kings. DW 8. Harvey 6,700. Frankie 56. Hayden with about 5,100. And Mustafa bringing it up in the back with 3,600 currently. You can hear our tournament being run in the background currently. Come on down to Poker House of Dallas. We get live poker tournaments daily. Come on in, come and play. Maybe jump on a live stream too. We might be in the booth. We will comment on your play. Who knows? Maybe we'll be playing with you. Be a fun time.
Frankie makes a 150 with his Queen Jack. He's going to get 3 callers. DW's in there with his 9-5 off. Ace high flop here.
RV Phil with the best of it with top pair.
No one has a spade.
Hear the sound of those chips being shuffled. Checks around.
Yeah, Frankie doesn't want to bet into 3 other
7 on the
opponents.
turn. RV Phil actually locks up the hand here.
He bets 200. And takes it down.
Thank you guys. If you guys are just tuning in, we are playing 5, 10, 25 match stack at Poker House of Dallas. We have Jacob and Colin on the commentary tonight. Made our debut last night on the little 2-5 stream. Upgrading a little bit to this large match the stack game here tonight. We predicted earlier we were having some bets in the chat on what we thought the biggest pot of the night was. I was hoping for over 20K. Have not seen it yet. I think the biggest pot has been what, about 13, 14K so far?
Around there.
Around there. We'll see if we can reach above 20K. Carlos here with pocket 10s. And Mustafa with king queen.
Oh, he just limps it.
Mustafa's going to limp. Carlos with, again, that incredible jacket. Going to raise it up. Raises up to 175. Folds, folds. Frankie going to let it go. Phil going to play his 6-9 suited again. Makes the call. Looks like Harvey's getting rid of it.
Ace-6 of diamonds here for Mike.
Mike has a live hand. Almost got his hand mucked. He's going to look down at ace-6 suited.
Well, looks like he's going to want to come along here.
Mike's going to come on in.
King high flop,
Into a
Mustafa.
flop. Reminder, Mike's hand was almost ruled dead as he was away from the table.
9 for Phil here. Carlos with the 10s. Looks like he's going to bet him.
It's my continuation bet.
Yeah, tells the table it's a continuation bet.
Makes a continuation.
Looks like I'm going to get called by two players. Mustafa with the best of it. RV Phil, backdoor flush draw, and the 9.
Queen of spades on the
Spades
turn.
on the turn. Phil picks up a flush draw. Mustafa turns top 2 pair. Carlos also now has a gut shot.
Carlos is going to rep it.
Carlos is going to bet 500, I believe. Mustafa jams. RV Phil snap calls the 500. Mustafa jams
That was a quick jam
for
there.
about 3,000.
Phil, pair and a flush draw. I'm not sure if Carlos is going to be able
Carlos
to call
now
here.
really only sitting with his gut shot. Pretty sure he knows his 10s are behind. He is drawing to a 10. The 10 of spades is dead. 10 of hearts is only other out besides the jacks. He's only got 4 outs here to the river. I imagine Phil will probably end up calling this after Carlos lets it go. But if Carlos decides to call, Phil's probably just going to rip it. Carlos lets it go.
Good fold.
RV Phil now trying to make a decision here.
He has outs.
Any spade or any 9 would be an out for him here. And he's played pretty aggressive today. Mustafa just rips it with his top 2 pair. 5,300 in the pot, only 2,300 to call. Getting pretty good odds here. This is a slightly negative EV call, but I can't fault Phil if he makes it here. This is a pretty tight decision here.
Phil's been running hot today.
Phil has been running pretty well. I don't know if we've seen anyone run it twice yet tonight. Still sitting here waiting for a decision. Phil in the tank here with his pair of 9s and a flush draw. Oh, looks like he's going to muck it, but puts the cards back down.
Looks like Phil. Looks like he's going to let it go. Still tanking.
Phil deep in the tank here with his flush draw. Mustafa at this point is probably just begging for a call, knowing he's ahead with top 2. Phil is just wondering, am I behind a better flush draw? If he is, his 9 is currently going to be in the lead, but this is just an interesting spot for him to be in. He is getting a price, only 2,300 to call, into a pot of about 5,300. This is an interesting spot. Honestly, whichever way he goes, you can't fault him here. Ends
He
up putting it
calls.
in. Drawing to a 9 or a spade. Says spade one time. Calls out for the one time. Can he bink it here in the river? Does not with the jack. The pocket tens would have sucked out. Carlos is mad that he folded.
Still the right fold there.
That
by
is the right
Carlos.
fold. That, folks, is what we call a results-orientated reaction. Makes the correct fold on the turn. Would have gotten there with the tens, but makes a good fold on the turn. Mustafa going to take down this $7,500 pot. I can't fault RV Phil for that call there with the flush draw and the pair.
And that pot puts Mustafa well in the green.
That's the point. They don't calculate it. We need a 10-hour restaurant, please.
Yeah, you should have it somewhere left. I got it. I'll take care of it.
Oh, you buy it, right?
I did. Yeah, you should explain that.
Take a look at our current winnings for these players here tonight. RV Phil up the most. Still, even after that loss, up 5K. Mike up 4,100. Carlos up 3,900. Mustafa up 25. Rest of the players are down. Frankie currently taking the biggest beating at 7,500. He's been kind of getting beat up tonight.
He's been running into some tough hands.
Running into some coolers. Can't really fault him. See if he can make a big-time comeback.
Yeah, Frankie really has not had a lot of choices to make. He's just ran into it.
I've seen all players here tonight have been playing pretty solid games. And they've shown they're not afraid to gamble, not afraid to stick it in, and just have some nice pots.
Ace queen here for Phil.
Phil is going to pick up ace queen off, raise it up to 125.
Mustafa's
Mike is going to make
See.
the call. Mustafa still stacking his chips from last hand.
most likely will call here with a suited queen.
Also going to make the call. Looks like we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. 380 in the pot. Got some big stacks right here, battling. Jack 8-8 Mustafa flops trips.
Wow.
Neither player really has anything though. Mustafa barely even knows what he has. Turn is a jack. That might slow down. Might even slow down Mustafa here.
Phil might think his ace high is good.
Phil's going to bet his ace high, bet 200. Fold from Mike. Mustafa's going to call.
Yeah.
Off to a river, which comes 3 of diamonds. Flush does get there on a double paired board, though. Bets 300. Phil might pay this one off here.
Interesting lead from Mustafa.
Phil does indeed call.
Yeah.
Mustafa is good with his full house. Interesting run out there. Front door diamonds come in, but on a double paired board, that would be almost asinine to bet it. You guys see our social media scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Make sure you guys follow us on YouTube. Turn on the bell for notifications for our live streams and YouTube videos. Go on Twitter, give us a follow, and also follow us on Facebook. Players here at the table talking about their time.
See a couple of suited hands here. Hayden with 8-7, DW 9-7 of clubs, Frankie with 9-7 of diamonds. Habib's in there with his ace-4 off. Carlos with 6s, he checks it. We see Harvey on the other side with king deuce off. Ace-high flop. 2 clubs. DW with a flush draw. Habib with ace-high, the pair. DW bets 125 with his flush draw. Habib calls. Now we're heads up to the turn. 5 on the turn. Doesn't change much. DW may slow down, but he's going to continue. I like the continuation here from DW. Habib right in that pot. Four hearts on the river. Habib makes 2 pair. Is DW going to turn his busted draw into a bluff? Looks like he's going to. He's going to run into some bad news if he does. Yeah, he bets. And snap call from Habib.
Which one you want? This one? Raise yapacaktım da King 10'den.
Habib takes down a nice pot.
Find out. Here's the packet aces. That's 8 show up. Pretty good round. Yeah. How'd it get?
Nate Dogg in the chat talking about no gamble, no future. And he says, need more likes. Yeah, come on, guys. Drop some likes on this live stream. Let's get this shared. Let's get this to grow. Drop some likes, follow, turn on the bell, share this with your friends. Tell them about this crazy live stream game going on right now. 5-10, 25 match stack. Harvey's got pocket 6s here. Going to make the call. Mike with big slick. Going to raise it up to 200 on the button.
Oh, 175. DW in with 8-7 off. Would imagine both these players left are going to call. Getting a good price. Queen Jack 7. Looks like DW's ahead here with his bottom pair. Checks it. Everyone checks around. Oh, 10 on the turn. Mike makes Broadway. It's not up against much. He bets 275.
Mike just turns it here. Eddie says
Oh my goodness, DW.
Eddie says he's on the way to give some points away. We can start giving some points away to everyone in the chat.
I heard raise in the audio. I guess there's no raise. Oh no, there is a raise. RV Phil raises.
Guys, we're going to give some points away to all the viewers here right now. Dropping some points in the chat.
Because we're just a couple of nice guys.
Going to go away 1,000 points to everyone watching right now. All viewers in the chat just got 1,000 points.
And Mike currently is loving the spot. He 3-bets it. Phil's probably going to fold right away. Close to a mint click. Yeah. Phil playing with his cards.
Captain Underpair says, right, but too much gamble. You are the storyline in a country song. No house, no wife, no dog, and no truck.
What I barrel into?
True story indeed. Kimmy's threat of violence inspires a like from Daniel. Hope you guys are enjoying here. How do I get points? What can I do with them? You just got some points added just for watching. And if you see the Streamlabs bot in the chat, you can gamble your points. See if you can run it up.
I was hoping you had that when I was up against you.
You wish. That time I don't do all it, man. Why not? Still a nice guy, Frankie. You didn't show up the game Wednesday, but it's okay.
Monday?
Wednesday, you didn't show up the game, PCH.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of clubs here. 3 clubs on this board would be sick. Does not come.
Paulie. Get out of here.
Eddie says it gives more points away. You know what? We will give more points again to everyone here in the chat.
Meanwhile, looks like it's going to check through the flop and the turn. Turn does check through. 4 on the river.
Add points. Everyone who's viewing again, we'll give another 1,000
Carlos
points
Best
to
is
everyone
9.
viewing right now. Queuing up, giving out 1,000 points to everyone in the chat here.
Mustafa folds.
Steven says he donates his points to Frankie. Frankie needs that right now.
It's a very kind gesture from Steven. We'll let Frankie know.
Just sent out some more points to everyone in the chat. Thank you guys for watching and participating. Ruff and Daniel get some points and just loses them all right away. Sounds like our players are going to do a round of straddles around, so this is going to be at least 5, 10, 25, 50.
Bring on the straddles.
Gamble, gamble, raise it up here. Let's go.
Phil makes it 250 with 3 deuce of hearts. You'll love to see it.
King, you say you want some points. Type an exclamation point points in the chat. See if you got some for viewing. We just gave out some points a little bit ago.
Queen high flop. Phil pairs his deuce.
EW has the wheel draw. Phil with the diaper 3 here on the turn would give a straight and Phil 2 pair. Not much here. Looks like DW is going to lead out with his wheel draw. Going to bet 300. Harvey Phil's going to let it go. Mustafa also going to let it go. Does not have much.
Nice pot going DW's direction.
Change.
All right, everyone here trying to get some points. Didn't get any points. All right, we'll throw out some points one more time. Let's see if you guys get some points. Everyone watching, throw out another 500 points to you guys. Don't normally give out this much. Looks like we're being generous here tonight.
Hopefully it's working.
Hopefully it is working. It seems like they're coming out now. Looks like, as a reminder, we are playing a round of straddles here, so it is 5, 10, 25.
See a few suited hands here. Oh, Habib raises king
Bumps
high.
it up to 225. See, all you guys just got your points in the chat. Don't spend it all in one place. Looks like RV Phil looking down at 7-3 suited. Decides he's going to make the call against Habib here. This is going to be an interesting hand if we see some spades on the flop. Oh my goodness, 2 spades. This could be rough. Phil does flop the gut shot.
Yeah, this might get interesting here.
This could get absolutely interesting here. Phil is drawing to a 7 or a 5. His 3s are dead out. A spade would be disastrous for Phil here.
Habib bets the pot.
Both players playing large
raised-
stacks here.
Oh no, Phil calls.
Phil's going to call. Here we go to a turn. Spade would give Max pain. Habib turns top pair. Phil now only drawing to the 3-5s, but probably thinks his flush draw is good.
Yeah, Habib likes that turn. Definitely
Yeah,
feeling
guys,
a lot
keep
better.
chatting to get some points. Check on your points. Get in the chat. Hang out. Have some fun. Another call and a deuce on the river. Phil ends up with nothing. This is setting up a huge hand. Just bricks out on the river. Let's see what happens here. Phil looks like he's going to bluff with this one here on the river with 7 high. Bets 1,500. Habib sitting here with top pair.
Is Habib going to fold?
He calls.
Oh, he calls. Okay. Yeah, I did not.
No good.
If Habib folded there, I would have been quite shocked.
That would have been shocked indeed. Yeah, you guys get points by commenting, hanging out, super chatting, and we'll give out some points for you guys who are hanging around in the stream. I want to show some appreciation to our viewers.
I love you, Phil.
Harvey Phil, who had 13,000 in his stack not long ago, back down to 5K.
Cruising down. Does lose the hand there, but is honestly lucky the spade did not come, because I don't imagine a world in which he doesn't get stacked.
That is true.
Looks like the guys are doing a PLO flip every dealer chain. So they're doing a $100 PLO flip again. We have seen quad queens on both PLO flips we've done so far. Let's see what happens. Well, every player is going to get 4 cards here pre, and they're just going to run out the board for a flip. Let the cards do the talking. Here we go. Dealer's just going to toss this out. 900 in the middle.
And we've seen quad queens the first 2 times they've
Here we
played
go.
this flip.
All players just going to flip. We're going to go straight to the river here. Eric making sure all our cards get registered here. Colby just said, RV Phil betting every hand he's got. He's about to lose all of his winnings. Phil is playing aggressive. Flop. Mike has Mike has about every heart. Searching for any heart right now. Set of 4s for Habib. 6-7 now the nut.
Mustafa has it.
So does Hayden. King of Spades. Chop, chop. Hayden and Mustafa gonna chop this one up here. Both with the nuts. Sean says that the bluff should have been a little bit bigger. I agree. I also don't think Habib is going anywhere with his top pair.
Yeah, Habib's never folding there.
Habib is just never folding there, so just an unlucky spot.
Especially with what we've seen from him tonight. Dealer counts out the chips.
Thank you, Captain Under Paris, for the $20 super chat. Awesome stream and commentary, guys, on the chat rail for Hayden and Phil. Let's go. Captain Under Paris sending some love for Hayden and Phil. Let's go.
We appreciate it.
Let's see if Hayden and Phil can come on back.
Gerardo says, let's go, Frankie.
Frankie is not having a great night so far. See if he can make a quick comeback. Take a quick peek at the winnings after. Oh, keep picking these winnings right now. Mike is now currently up the most. Frankie is down the most. Pretty even spread now. Chips are being sent around.
Suited ace.
DW is going to look down at ace-8 suited. Going to raise it up to 225 here.
Habib's in there with the 10-9 off. Harvey also a 10-9. Oh, no, he folds.
Sean is saying Frankie will bounce back. I believe in that too. Frankie needs a couple big hands, come back. Great player. He's just been a little unlucky here tonight.
He's been very unlucky. It is just not gone his way. It's been hard for us to watch.
It's hard to watch for our boy Frankie. One of our buddies. But he is a poker player. He knows how it goes. Variance just gets you sometimes like that. Poker Monkey says he's rooting for Hayden, Carlos, and Frankie. Seeing some love here in the chat. Love you guys cheering on these players. I myself am personally rooting for some insane action. I want to see some big hands. Don't know what is out. Little glitch there with the cameras.
Carlos, the 7 deuce. Love seeing players get out of line of 7 deuce. Oh, he folds.
Let's go. I don't think they are playing the 7 deuce game.
Looks like Phil's gonna open up a 7-6 off. Oh, he just calls. I call it a check.
If Frankie gets king queen suited, he'll win a big hand. I got a feeling, says Colby. Well, this hand would have been big if he had king queen suited. King queen suited is a good hand. I could see Frankie winning a big one too with that.
Yeah, Harvey and Phil here. Both flop a 6. And Phil's gonna raise it up. See how Harvey reacts to this.
Interesting hand. This hand will get chopped a lot of the time.
Yeah, Harvey
Goes.
calls.
See what can happen here. Turns a 9. Not good for Phil. Phil drawing to any card higher than a jack or a 7 for the win. Ace or king for a chop. Queen as well for a chop. Colby says he had queen deuce off this hand. Well, again, that is a little results oriented.
Harvey bets very small here. Phil might raise this up.
Phil check raises on the flop. Checks turn. Does he go for the check raise again?
I think if he does, Harvey, no, he's gonna call.
Just gonna call here. See what comes out. River is a jack.
And Harvey improves.
Continues. Improves to a jack. Phil's kicker is not playing. Harvey's definitely gonna bet here. We're gonna see what happens. See what sizing he elects to go for. Harvey bets 375. Phil just gets rid of it and lets it go. Look at these VPIP stats here real quick. Phil leading at 54%. Habib and DW up there as well. Mustafa, Frankie, and Harvey, and Hayden all in the middle. And then Mike and Carlos bringing it on the lead. Up in under pairs. Asking about the VPIP. Just giving you guys a little insight here.
Scott putting you up to this.
Harvey raises up to 175 here with ace-10 suited.
Yeah,
Habib's going to make the call with jack-8 of clubs.
You already know he's going nowhere.
See, a couple clubs on this flop could get interesting. Oh my goodness, 2 clubs on the flop. This hand could get wild. This is a spot that Harvey has been waiting for. Gonna bet 150. Oh my goodness, it looks like Habib's gonna raise it up to 625. Harvey's sitting with the nut flush draw. On this flop here, I don't know if Habib's ever gonna have a boat, and it's not gonna raise quads like that.
Yeah, Harvey's in there.
Harvey's gonna make the call. A club here on the turn could spell disaster for Habib. Dodges with the 6 of spades. Habib is just drawing to a jack or an 8. Checks the turn.
See what Harvey does here. Yeah, he checks back.
Checks back. Looking for a club on the river here. Could spell disaster. No cigar. 5 of diamonds. Ace high is going to be good here. But Habib's going to lead out for 725.
This would be a sick call here from Harvey.
This is interesting because Habib is check raising the flop, kind of representing a 3, but checks the turn. Harvey lets it go. Good bet by Habib here on the river. Just takes it down. Again, another spot where 2 players chasing flush draws have avoided it. We have not seen a flush over flush yet. Daniel says, what is the best barbecue spot in the area? It's a great question. What do you think? What do you think is a good barbecue spot around here?
Honestly,
Best barbecue in Dallas Poker One says too numerous to list. There's just great barbecue out here in Texas, all around. Barbecue. There's just brisket galore around here. Guess we'll have to ask her all of them. Captain Hunter says all of them. Any barbecue out here in Texas is gonna be some pretty quality meat. Phil looks down at pocket queens here. After DW limps for 50. We do have a straddle on, so it's 5-10, 25, 50. Phil's gonna raise it up to 250 here. Folds around back to DW with ace-10 off, who's going to make the call off to a flop heads up. Flop is going to come ace-high, ace-king 3. That's probably going to slow Phil down.
yeah, that's like the worst flop possible.
DW donk leads out for 350. Phil just cannot ever love this flop. No spade in his hand, 2 overcards. Sometimes you may fall in love with your pocket pairs, but this is just not a good spot to continue with queens. And as Captain Underpair says, it is seriously hard to find bad barbecue. Yeah, just a good fold by Phil, just not a good spot to go for. So we can continue on here in the night. Yeah, go ahead. Back on. So it looks like we're going to have a little commentary switch up for a second.
Hey guys, guess who? Texas Kim. Just giving the boys a little pizza break.
Colin's going to step out for a second to go get some pizzas. We're going to continue on here. Again, we are playing a round of straddle, so 5-10, 25-50.
By the way, we've been listening on our 2-5 table, and you guys have been crushing it. So well done.
Thank you very much. You guys have been talking in the chat about that table over there.
Oh, yeah.
Going off.
Danny's busy threatening to stack me, but did not happen.
It looks like we got a couple pocket pairs here. 9s for Mike, 7s for Habib. DW's in there with ace-3 suited. See what happens here. It looks like we're going 4 ways to a flop, which comes 10 high. Phil flops the best of it.
How much?
Habib is going to call with his 7s. Not a believer in Phil. Mike also looks like he's going to continue with his 9s. DW just going to let go of his ace-3. OFC Sean says, hey, Kim, what's up?
Oh, nice. Hey, Sean.
4 diamonds on the turn.
We're missing you at the table today. Not a lot of lying has been going on, so mostly truth-telling.
It has been a lot of truth-telling. There's only been a couple small bluffs on the river. Haven't seen anything.
OFC is the king of lying after the hand is over on stream, even though we all
Everyone can see it.
Yes.
Harvey Phil Rivers top 2 here.
He says, I miss you too.
Eddie says his favorite co-commentator in the booth. Eddie, you're complimenting me too much here. Eddie, you are my fave. I hope you feel better, Eddie. Phil's just going to bet out his top 2 here.
Oh, Mike pays off this bet. Nice bet by Harvey. Phil.
Mike, not a believer.
Really great to see 64 people watching tonight. I saw some hype points. We were at 70-something, right?
Yeah,
so that's great.
We were getting up there. Creeping. Guys, if you're still here watching, make sure you guys are liking and subscribing. And share this stream with your friends. Tell them about this crazy 510 at 25 cash game. Currently 510, 25, 50 with our round of straddles. Hayden Bridge says, I'm glad I found the stream from Next Gen's TikTok.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool indeed. Habib going to raise it up with ace-queen off here to 200.
Man, nothing but premium hands all night. Like,
No.
I mean, normally we're used to seeing like a little 7-3 suited, a little 9-10 offsuit.
Yeah, Habib has been pretty aggressive, but he's had hands. He ran those Cowboys against Frankie's queens, just an absolute
I saw that. That's
cooler
crazy.
spot
Yeah.
for Frankie. But Habib perfectly used his image there, just sticks in with the kings and gets paid off.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to fold pocket queens to Habib, so I get it.
All our players out there eating their pizza. Taking a little break. Gotta make sure you stay fed while you're playing. Carlos, again, competing for that Best Dressed award with that watch and that coat.
That's just that's GG. Game over. He's always gonna win.
He is indeed. Harvey had kind of a quiet night so far. Has not had a ton of hands.
It seemed like the first orbit he was in a lot of pots,
It's
but
been a while. Colby says, "What's your favorite random hand to play?" Mine is King of Hearts and a Black 5.
what? That is really random.
That is a pretty random hand.
It has to be the King of Hearts, and it can be either Black 5.
Yeah, I guess there's 2 combinations of your favorite hand right there. I guess Carlos and Hayden heads up, and Hayden's just gonna flop a flush.
With the royal flush redraw, no big deal.
I just don't see him making anything on this hand.
Let's see if Carlos decides to get frisky. You never know.
Never know what he's gonna do. Mark says 5-2 suited is his favorite hand.
Oh, speaking of frisky.
Oh my goodness. Carlos picks a bad time to raise. Raises to 700 here. Hayden just loving this spot.
Just casually chewing on that pizza there.
See what happens when you're wearing our Poker House merch. You're just going to flop a flush like that right there.
Just basically the nuts with a nut redraw.
Effectively. So we're going to go off to a turn here. Is Carlos going to shut it down or is he going to continue? Another spade here. That could be an interesting card because of the cards that Carlos is betting, the King of Spades is in that range.
Would be interesting. But he's definitely not going to win this pot. So it's just a matter of how much he decides to lose on the river if he decides to just shut it down.
Check, check.
But it is tough for him not to take one more shot at it on the river.
I like the way Carlos is playing this. He's going to get called off, but this is the way he would have played this with the king of spades as well with the check on the turn. It's going to hurt. Good hand for Hayden. Colby says, I flop 2-pair fairly when I play it. Love it so much. I have it tattooed in my sleeve. I don't know if I have a favorite random hand. Sometimes I'll just get like these weird feelings about, you know what, I should play one, and I will. But I would say my favorite hand to play is aces. I know some people are
I'm not sure that I love any particular random hand enough to get it tattooed on my arm, but I love the enthusiasm.
I love the enthusiasm too. I mean, hey, if I start winning huge pots, we in our home games we have a couple random hands. 9-7 offsuit is a hand that makes an appearance a lot. Jack-6 offsuit.
I love 9-7.
Jack-6 offsuit used to be a hand that we'd play a lot.
Speaking of Jack-6,
Jack-6 off for Harvey, and then King-Jack off is a big hand. Call it Big Mario. Is one of our players we play with. One of our friends, Mario, plays that hand a lot and swears by it. Says he always wins when he has it. Daniel says 5-deuce would have hit the straight on the last board.
Mark says that's why we play it.
Not only do we have the chat pros love being results oriented on some of these hands. Harvey Phil with a legit hand here. King Queen suited raises it up to 150 against Mustafa's King 10 off.
It's a little bit chilly in here, huh, guys?
Yeah, got this fan blowing at us.
Blustering here.
Phil flops top pair. Gets the best of it. Goes check, check. Mustafa turns the open-ended with the flush draw. Checks again to the river.
What's happening? Where's the pot?
I don't know. It's a speedy hand. What?
And it's over.
Looks like they're both more interested in eating. That would have been interesting if they were really paying attention there.
Yeah.
That turn card's going to bring action.
I think that was a pizza-oriented poker.
Yeah, Mustafa turns the world, bricks the river.
Hey, Poker Monkey. Always nice to see you supporting the streams. You're the best, man.
Players all getting a little bit of food and drinks here. Staying fed and hydrated. Looks like the straddle Habib is putting out to 50. See if Harvey wakes up with a hand now under the gun. Ace-6 suited for him. Thinks about it for a second and does put some chips in.
Nice. Moly, let me grab my jacket.
It's pretty hot in here last night, so it looks like they're throwing the fan
Yeah,
on.
so it's always one or the other.
Mustafa flats with 10s. Phil calls with king queen, and Habib is
Well,
going
look at these hands.
nowhere with 8-6 offsuit.
Of course not.
Frankie joking around here. Out comes queen jack 8. Phil with the best of it with top pair. Mustafa has the gut shot. Habib with bottom pair. See if we can find a way to do something here.
Wow, very nice check by Harvey, knowing that this board just smashes everyone else's range. And then he just gets this nice little clean card on the turn for free.
Catches up on the turn. Mustafa now double gutted. And Harvey's ace is going to be best here. If he can get to showdown.
Well,
Phil's going to check it. Beeb's going to check it.
pretty ultra thin, but thin value.
Looks like he goes for 125. Tiny bet. Mustafa snap calls with 10s. Ace going to be good and get a little bit of value here on the river from 10s. Well played hand by Harvey. Good hand. We haven't seen too much action there from him since earlier. If we look at the overall totals, Mike's still up about 4 grand. Habib up 3,700. Mustafa up 3 grand. Carlos about 16. Phil and Hayden around 1,100. And then Harvey, DW, and Frankie all taking L's currently on the night. But it is not over. We have plenty of poker left to play.
For sure. With this lineup, anything can happen.
You're looking at these stacks, you just never know what's going to happen.
All it takes is one clean double up and you go from a loser to a winner. So
One clean hand. I think our biggest pot of the night has been about 13, 14 grand. Still searching for that $20,000 pot.
I think your pizza's going to be frozen by the time you get a chance to eat it.
I'll jump on that pizza after this hand. Let Colin sit back down, get his little break. Oh, looks like Harvey's going to raise it up again with ace-queen offsuit. We've been searching for that big pot all night. We've had a couple setups, couple dual flush draws that have just bricked or dual hands, but they just have happened to not get past pre-flop or just not past the flop.
It's actually interesting. I think Hayden raised to 250 and Harvey just called in his straddle.
Oh.
So that's a interesting play.
We're taking a conservative route here with ace-queen.
With no flop. I see a flop, but I don't see a flop.
Looks like the flop is out. Let's see if we can get some cards there.
Let's guess a flop. Oh, there we go. Hayden flopping the best of it with his little Dewey.
Looks like they're just doing three.
They're just
Are they just running it?
I don't know. Somebody bet 300 and got called.
Oh, we go. Check. I'm gonna guess Carlos bet. Both players called. Hayden has the best of it with a deuce right now. That's out 900. I believe he is the pre-flop aggressor, so this king does smash his range. Harvey lets it go, and Carlos just lets it go as well.
Nice play by Hayden. It's kind of a merge bluff value bet. I like your hoodie. Welcome back from break.
Jacob is now eating some pizza, and I'm now back.
I don't know if you got to hear, but I was definitely complimenting you guys. We were sweating you guys on the 2-5 table. Really great commentary. Obviously, the action has been awesome, so it hasn't disappointed, huh?
Yeah, no, definitely not. And we really appreciate it. Definitely a little nerve-wracking coming out here for the first time, but it's been really fun.
Yeah, it's nice though when like the players are just going to give you plenty to talk about.
Oh yeah.
It's not one of those kind of lineups where you might have to like fill in some gaps. They're going to fire away and give you a lot of surprises and really just play some awesome action-packed poker. So I'm sure. Well, Hayden's smashing this flop.
Yeah. Top pair and a flush draw.
Sometimes when you smash a flop like this, you feel like it might be a misdeal, right? You're like, oh my gosh, I got basically the nuts with the nut redraw. And Frankie getting in there in position, trying to peel a juicy card.
4 on the turn. Hayden probably thinking he's still in a very solid spot here. Checks the Frankie.
This is another one of those spots where, you know, you're not prying these cards out of Hayden's hands.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of, like, how much is Frankie going to lose here by trying to represent a similar holding or, you know, basically the same kind of value holding that Hayden actually has. Really nice check here by Hayden, though. Little pot control, little deception, allowing Frankie a little bit of rope to say, good luck trying to take this pot away from me.
And Frankie bets small here. So not risking that much. Hayden maybe thinking raise. It's top pair and flush draw.
No idea.
He does raise to 900.
Nice play, Hayden. Just trying to deny some equity from whatever particular holdings that Frankie has.
And Colby asking, where can I buy a hoodie?
That's a good question. You're asking three of the wrong people.
I mean, but come on down to Poker House.
Absolutely. I think if you show up and you want a hoodie, I'm sure we can make it happen for you.
Exactly.
You're just really unlucky, Colby, that our good old friend Eddie Bad isn't in the booth, because he just gives away a hoodie like he gives away gambling points, chat points.
And Mark, we really appreciate it. We appreciate the compliment. We're just doing our best out here, trying to bring some good quality content to all y'all viewers. Carlos here with Queens. Nice hand going along with his nice jacket.
How many pocket queens have y'all seen tonight? I mean, it's an insane number. Based on, I have only watched maybe like every other hand at the table, but I've just seen nothing but pocket queens, ace king,
Yeah,
pocket kings, just
lot of
premium on
premiums.
premium.
And unfortunately, those with premiums have ran into the worst premiums.
Yeah. Carlos gets no action. I know he hates it when that happens. He waits all night for a premium holding, and
That's like one of the worst feelings in the game.
but then you could get what you know what Frankie wished for, I'm sure, when he had pocket queens and run straight into kings. So, I mean, it's just one hand at a time. That's all you really could do is just take it one hand at a time.
That's true. I mean, he came out that hand with more money than he had before.
You guys need anything else? I really enjoy your commentary. I hope to hear from you guys again, and really a pleasure having you guys on the high stakes stream. You're gonna get to know these players. I'm sure we'll have you back, and it's even more fun once you start to know player styles and stuff. And yeah, you're gonna start to just really enjoy the expected interactions that you're going to get from the various hands. Hey guys, I'm going to say goodbye and let these guys take over. Make sure you guys are supporting them. It's really nice to have some new faces in the commentary booth, new voices, and we need them. You know, I can't pay for a babysitter every single night. All right, guys. Talk to you later.
What's up, guys? Back here. Eddie says he's in the room and he can give away some hoodies. So we see Carlos and Mustafa picking up some hands. Carlos is going to flop it here. 2 pair with the king kicker. Mustafa with that gut shot. Thank you for coming on and commentating with us.
Yeah, special shout out to Kimmy.
So we're going to have some more interesting hands. Eddie is in the room. Eddie, are you magically better hanging out here, giving away hoodies?
Come say hi to us, Eddie, if you're here.
Yeah, I saw Colin eyeing that hoodie rack earlier.
Oh,
Those hoodies are nice, guys.
I want all the hoodies.
Carlos is going to take down the pot here. When Daniel says, what were the pizza toppings? We had a sauce, like a meat lovers.
Yeah, we had, there's a lot of different toppings.
There's just different sausage, Canadian bacon, ham.
Of course.
It's the same thing.
Classic pepperoni, yeah.
Cheese, sauce, if you want to get really into it. Do you guys consider cheese to be a topping?
That's a great question. That is a great
Let us know
question.
in the chat. Do you consider cheese to be a pizza topping, or is that just implied?
I'm personally a little bit torn on that.
We're asking the tough questions
Because I was
here tonight.
thinking implied, but then you really asked a question, and I'm like, huh. See what they say. See what they have to say.
So we're going to have a call for 50, still straddling to 50 here.
Luke Smith asking, how can I get my hands on one of those sick hoodies? Come on down to Poker House. They sell them here.
It is mandatory. Off comes 8-6 deuce. Looks like Carlos is going to flop the best of it. Phil with the gut shot. B with a couple overs. Cheese is implied. Cheese is implied. I think that's... I feel like that's just got to be true.
Well, Mark says cheese is a topping only if it's a cheese pizza. If it's a different pizza,
Or
it's
you
not.
could consider that like some people call it plain. That's like
Yeah.
lack of any toppings. Nicholas says, need one of those hoodies for free. I'm going to talk to Eddie, see what he can do for you. Carlos still best here with the 6. Phil does turn a pair. Habib still's got 2 overs. Oh my goodness. Phil backs into the trips. Carlos is going to lead and Phil's going to raise here. The question is how much?
Looks like he made it. Got 475. Carlos folds. Possibly could have found a call there with his 6. Phil's has a wide range. Hands he likes to play.
Nicholas says, what is your least favorite cheese? Mine would be blue cheese.
Yeah.
I don't like buying cheese that already... My dad actually brought up a great question about blue cheese the other day. He goes, when does blue cheese expire? Because blue cheese is already moldy. Like when you buy it, it has mold on it.
It already is expired.
When does blue cheese expire? I don't like blue cheese. My favorite cheese is Gouda.
Oh.
Just a big, nice wheel of Gouda. Dutch cheese. Some crackers. Make a little charcuterie board. Colby says he's from Iowa. Out amongst the corn watching the poker stream. Shout out to Colby watching from Iowa. I think you could ship one of those hoodies up to me. Haha.
We can't promise you anything, Colby. We're still new here.
We'll see what we can do. Habib got the ducks. Just going to make the call. Looks like Harvey, I'm going to guess, bumped it up.
He did a 75, I believe.
Mike makes the call. No, he bumps up to 100. I think Mike makes the call. Carlos calls. Hayden's going to 3-bet with ace-jack.
Love to see it. Habib folds his ducks.
I feel like a 2 is going to hit the flop now. We've already seen one folded. Smoke Gouda is great. Pepperjack is the king.
Pepperjack is a great cheese.
Hottest player at the table. What do you mean by that?
That's funny.
Oh, you tell me, Nicholas.
Well.
Looks like we're hitting heads up. Harvey and Hayden, 7s versus ace-jack. Flop comes 6-8-8.
Harvey's going to like that flop.
I mean, if Harvey's going to call there, that's a pretty good flop. But we're going to see what Hayden does. Could continue to represent overpairs here. Looks like that's what he's going to do by betting. Nicholas says, my vote is Habib. Stilton with blueberries in it. Love these cheeses in the chat.
Yeah. Very nice variety of cheeses.
Let's see what Harvey's going to do here on a pretty good flop for his hand.
He's in there with a call.
Makes the call here. 3 of spades. Another good card for Harvey. If he's continuing on this far, he's basically going to continue here, I can assume. Hayden's still drawing with those overcards.
And 66. I'm not sure what happened. It's messed up.
Little talk from our producer.
Hayden
Eric.
continues the barrel.
Hayden leads out here. Oh, what's up, Eddie? Eddie in the booth. Harvey's
Eddie
just going to
is
fold.
here.
Hayden's just representing those overpairs. Harvey, afraid of being crushed, just gets out of the way with the 7s. I'm a big cheese fan. I like the cheese chat. You know what cheese I think is not good? And you guys might crucify me in the chat for this. You know, like the American Kraft cheese slices?
Oh, dude, come on.
I used to be a huge fan, but now she's like, I've moved on to better cheese.
It's an L take. That's your childhood cheese right there.
It is my childhood cheese. I cannot deny that. All you guys watching at home, you got Mario texting me in the chat, says his favorite type of cheese is Fromunda cheese. Mario with the jokes again. Funny guy. Funny guy. You guys for watching it. Those are the best for grilled cheese, Daniel says. But if you've ever had like a 4-cheese grilled cheese dipped in a nice tomato soup, what else are you going to do there? Looks like we're back to 25 as the big blind. Oh, dude, come on.
I think he's referring to your criticism of...
Y'all can hate. 3 ways to flop here. Ace, king, deuce. TW and Mustafa both flopping second pair. Carlos with a gut shot. Queen here on the turn would make things interesting.
Oh, looks like you have some fans.
That's a W take. Cheese wrapped in plastic is an L. Colby says, is it even legal to call that cheese? I'm glad I'm getting some support here in the chat, guys.
It's definitely not good for you.
No. No. Bet from DW. Call from Mustafa. Call from Carlos. Let's see what the turn develops here.
Queen would be disgusting.
Another ace.
Yeah, DW and Mustafa are going to like that card.
Interesting. DW is going to bet here. Makes it 225. Small bet into a larger pot. See what's going to happen here. Mustafa looks like he's just going to make the call.
Playing it safe.
Carlos taking a second.
He's getting up.
Gets rid of it.
Yeah.
DW 4 on the river, not going to be good. Mustafa best here.
This might go bet call here. DW bets small again. He's basically begging Mustafa to call.
Sounds like Habib and Phil are joking about V-pips in the background. We'll pull those up for you as soon as this hand ends.
Is Mustafa thinking a raise here? No, he just calls.
Just calls. DW no good here. Mustafa gonna be good. We'll pull up the V-pips here. You can hear the players joking about it in the background. Currently it is Phil leading with 51%. Habib in a close second with 48. And then DW, Mustafa, Hayden, Harvey, Carlos, Mike, and Frankie. Everyone's playing pretty loose here, pretty aggressive. Keeping the stream interesting, guys. What about Velveeta? It doesn't even have to be refrigerated. Britton Shivey in the chat.
Britton Shivey in the chat. Very special guest appearance.
Britton Shivey, a poker player himself. Also, the man that I call Dad, in the chat from San Diego, California, out here watching the Poker House of Dallas live stream. You know what I think underrated cheese is?
What?
Shredded Mexican cheese.
Oh, of course.
I think that just goes with anything.
If it's from Mexico, yeah.
Avocados from Mexico. Very good. Let's see. It looks like there's an issue with some of the card reader on this hand. Looks like we're not going to be able to see the cards here. Looks like they're trying to scan them in. This would be an awkward time to have a massive pot. See if we can find some cards here. See what's going on. Trying to look from the camera angles. Not exactly sure. Looked like there's been a bet to 325 and a couple calls.
Here we go.
Got some cards coming in. Looks like there's an error with picking up a hand.
So we have Ace King here. Frankie in with the Jack 10.
Frankie raise. Looks like Phil makes the call. Mustafa possibly also calls. Luke Smith trying to get us in trouble in the chat.
Luke's got jokes in the chat.
In the chat. Phil flops the best of it. with
Poker
the 7
Monkey
here.
shutting that down right away.
Poker Monkey keeping it.
He's keeping our jobs alive.
Poker, not politics. I agree.
Well said, Poker Monkey.
Well said indeed.
Frankie looks like he doesn't want to go away here. Makes the call with just a gut shot. DW raising with air.
See what happens here.
Phil with the best
Poker
hand.
Monkey is the fun police. Nicholas didn't know the poker police was here. Queen on the turn. Doesn't change anything. Brings in a gut shot for Frankie. See what's going on in this hand here.
Looks like there's a graphic error here.
Go ahead, discuss politics. It's been tried before.
Do we dare?
No, no, no.
Frankie puts out 1,000. Don't know if it's a bet or a raise. The graphics are definitely not right.
Really interesting here. It looks like he's been min raised.
Yeah, DW coming in with the min raise of 2,000.
Keep in mind, neither of these players have a pair.
It's just poker at its finest right here. Frankie in the tank. If Frankie shoves here, that would be sick. Doesn't have much behind.
You know, we can kind of combine some of what we're talking about. If you do want a controversial opinion that I have relating to pizza, I believe that pineapple does indeed belong on pizza.
I agree.
Big Hawaiian pizza fan. What do you guys think about Hawaiian pizza? Derek in the chat asking who's commentating. It is Jacob and Colin in the commentating booth today. We are some SMU students.
How you doing, Derek?
How are you doing?
Glad you're here.
Derek's getting his run bat out of the way. Continuing on here, guys, if you are still tuned in, like and subscribe. Help us grow this live stream. So we're playing a 5, 10, 25 match stack game. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitter and on Facebook. Hey, let us know what you guys think of pineapple on pizza. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. And I'm not afraid to say it.
No, I mean it.
I'm not afraid.
Hawaiian is a very important pizza.
It's an important pizza.
Kind of separates the men from the boys, you know? Frankie with 10s. We've seen him earlier with his hand. Had to make a tough fold against a large 4-bet.
Colby
Hayden
says, I'm 2 for 2 on opinions. L plastic cheese, W pineapple on pizza. Batting 1,000 right now in Colby's eyes. Love to hear it.
Let's see what Frankie does here with these 10s. Makes it 300. I believe Frankie.
Frankie telling how much he has.
5,200. Yeah, so the graphics were, now they have just been fixed.
Shout out to our graphics team for making sure everything's running smoothly. There's pineapple on my pizza. I need jalapenos.
I love jalapenos on pizza.
That sounds good.
It is good. It is good.
Hawaiian pizza with some jalapenos. I know we got Mario watching in California, a big jalapeno fan. I know he's celebrating hearing that right now.
Yes, sir.
Got a hand here. 10s versus 6-5 suited. Can 6-5 suited crack pocket 10s? He's got an eligible hand to do it. Oh my goodness, the flop comes ace 3, 2 diamonds.
The ace is a little bit of an action killer, but 2 diamonds on that flop. Frankie's going to rep that ace.
Frankie's going to put out a small bet of 200. Carlos is just going to smooth call. A diamond would be interesting because Frankie also has a 10 of diamonds. Poker Monkey says, no pineapple on pizza ever. Carlos turns that pair.
Pair and a flush draw now for Carlos. Frankie's just betting into it at this point. If he continues, may decide on a check. He does.
Reina says, mod pizza, yum.
Carlos checks back.
I'm a big fan of mod pizza. I've had mod pizza in Seattle before. I do like some mod pizza.
What exactly, refresh my memory as to what goes on mod pizza.
It's a pizza place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, no wonder I haven't heard of it then.
Yeah. Frankie just taking it down here with the 10s. Still searching for that $20,000 pot, guys. We have the stack sizes for it. Take a look at the stack sizes and the winnings. Hayden's got 10,000 and up about 4,200. We've had some interesting up and down for all these players tonight. Frankie's still taking the beating. See if he can find a way.
We believe in Frankie in this booth here.
We always believe in Frankie. Frankie's never out of the fight. Could always come back. Let us know, guys. Let us know some of your fun, controversial opinions. Doesn't need to be out important topics like politics, but something like anything pineapple on pizza. Let us know. What's something that you stand by? I like sleeping with socks on.
Terrible.
I don't like cold feet.
Terrible.
That's terrible.
That's what the blanket's for, man.
I need a better blanket. Looks like we have another straddle to 50 here. Carlos going to call with the king 10 off. Habib's going to raise it up. Carlos is going to call. Five, 6, 9. Habib with that gut shot straight draw. Carlos with the 2 overs.
Oh, he hits it.
And he does indeed hit it. And Carlos picks up a... Oh, he hits the king on the river. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Habib just checks the nuts. Carlos leads.
Risky check there from Habib. It pays off. It's about a raise here.
Habib raises to 1,200. 1,000 more.
Wow. This may scare Carlos away.
Carlos, just river and top pair. Might not believe him. This would be a horrible time to 3-bet.
He calls.
Just makes the call and no good. Colby, controversial opinion. I believe that's just incorrect. King of hearts and a black 5 is the best hand. Aces it is. Habib is going to get paid off here.
I mean, it's controversial.
It is. Poker Monkey, jalapenos and pizza on a pizza do not belong. It's just a crust with strange stuff on it, not pizza. What defines pizza in your mind then? What could define it? Been going for about 3 hours here so far, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. I think it's time to give some people in the chat right now some points.
I think they deserve it.
Guys, I want you to... How many points should we give out right now? Let us know.
Without getting us fired.
Let us know in the chat. Don't give us a number so high that they never invite us back, but give us a number that we can make you guys happy with what you get. If Poker Monkey admits right now that pineapple on pizza, Hawaiian pizza is valid, I'll give away, say, 2,000 points.
2,000?
To everyone in the chat. But I need Poker Monkey to convert his beliefs real quick. Captain Underpairs also said, what was Frankie's prediction again pre-stream? I feel like I kind of have selective memory here. What was Frankie predicting? I don't know, man.
He was predicting something a little bit different than what's happened.
1 million points. Logic, I said don't be, as some may say, egregious with your size right there.
That's a lot of points there.
A lot of points from Colby.
Derek with the 500. That's generous. It's very generous.
Derek, I like that. I'm telling you, I'll do 2,000 points to everyone in the chat right now, but I need Poker Monkey to admit that pineapple on pizza is valid, and if he doesn't do it, you guys can all blame him.
I don't think he's going to do it.
He could be the hero for you guys in the chat. Poker Monkey was pissed when they come out with color TV. Britt says, bingo. Come on, Poker Monkey. The clock is ticking on you. Logic says he's just overbetting the pot, guys. It's a little out of my price range, not going to lie. He's a man of principle. It is not pizza. Poker Monkey is the villain in the chat right now. DW going to raise it up here with King Queen off to $75.
Yeah, but you got to respect Poker Monkey for sticking with what he believes in.
Don't bow down to the mob.
Yeah, yeah. Very well said. Very well said.
But you are also about to be everyone's least favorite chatter. Frank says he just wants to gamble all of it. Looks like we're going 3 ways to a flop here. It's 9-7-4. B with top pair.
Mike with the backdoor
Mike with
draw.
some backdoors and DW with some overs. CUP says, I guarantee you Poker Monkey will not give in.
The B protects his hand right away.
Beep just barreling. DW, does he believe this story? Possibly could believe he has the best hand right now.
Oh, Colby with a great idea. Give everyone 2,000 except for Poker Monkey.
You know what? We're going to have to think about that.
We're going to have to think about that one.
We're going to have to talk about that one right there.
That's a little controversial.
Man of principle, and I respect him for that.
Because I agree with that.
I respect the principle, even though his opinion is wrong. We're going to drop 2,000 points in the chat for everyone who's hanging out right now.
Even Poker Monkey.
Poker Monkey's going to get it for not bowing down to the pitchforks.
Which we respect.
We do respect. Queuing it up right now. Although you are objectively wrong. Hawaiian pizza is great. By the way, fun fact, Hawaiian pizza was invented by a Canadian.
Well, that just doesn't sound right at all.
Interesting. Frankie with the 10s here.
This hand has not gone well for Frankie, but he did recently scoop a pot with those pocket 10s.
Frankie back in. All you guys got your points in the chat. You know what? As a thank you for the points, I want you guys to all drop your favorite fun or obscure fact in the chat. I'll queue up some.
Who doesn't love a fun fact?
Give us some fun facts. Give us some fun facts. We'll comment on those and we'll get some. This guy's his favorite obscure fact. Could be about anything.
Poker Monkey still not over
Still
the
just
pizza.
Sticking in it.
Poker Monkey making sure he's heard. Suited king here for Frankie. He lets it go. Suited king for Habib.
Habib. Tell you what, I will If I'm impressed by these fun facts, dare I say, I might throw out some more points. Possibly to the best one, possibly to everyone who participates.
Yeah, we're going crazy with the points here.
We are feeling generous
It's just
tonight.
our second time, and we're...
Harvey and Habib facing off right now. Okay, this could be a big one. Harvey flops open-ended. Habib flops the flush draw. Playing about 7,800 effective behind. Leads out for 150. Habib just going to call. 7 on the turn. Habib takes the lead with the pair.
Yeah, pair and a flush draw for Habib.
Looks like Habib checks after planning out a bet. Harvey,
It's like he's got raising chips.
Harvey looking at his stack. It
Right.
just
He's
just
going
gets
to beat...
sucked out on with the 7. Snap call. That's 575. Off to the river.
Ace of spades here.
Couple action cards possible. Jack of spades. Oh my goodness. Harvey takes the lead back.
Smart to
Check. And Harvey's going to win this one with a river jack. No, Habib cannot be happy about that. Taxes and death are two sure things in life. That is, I would argue, not a fun fact.
Yeah,
that's just a fact.
It's a sad fact.
Taxes. Does anyone like taxes?
No.
No, I guess not. Goat cheese is nasty. That also is, I would argue, correct. But I don't know if that's a fun fact.
Luke Smith. Interesting fact there. Abandoned in a lake in 2nd grade. Well, we're glad you're here today, Luke. Jonathan Beer coming in. Roasting our commentary.
Is egregious.
Jonathan is a massive fish at the poker tables. Probably mad because he just blew a couple thousand tonight.
It's rough when we're playing with Jonathan because we got to tell all the other players not to tap the glass. Sometimes you just upset the fish swimming around in the aquarium.
Yeah, he's blubbing, man.
Let's see. Let's get some big hands here. We're still searching for that 20K pot, guys.
Looks like we have a PLO flip coming up.
Got another dealer change, $100 in.
Beer lying now.
Cap
about
up
session.
1K right now. You know, I'm pretty sure that lying is frowned upon. Queen 10-4. Could we see quad queens again? Here we go. Everyone's cards slowly coming in.
Looks like we cannot this time. Three
Not
people have
possible to get those quads. Mike with the nut flush draw.
a lot of draws to the nuts here.
A lot of stuff going on right now. Who is going to take this? What is going to happen? The river. 6, 7, 8. Frankie.
Big win
Binking
for Frankie.
the nuts. Another flip win. Fig Newton was named after a small town in Massachusetts. Fun fact, it is impossible for most people to lick their own elbow. Can confirm Colin is now trying in the booth and is incapable of doing so. Nice little win for Frankie again on the flip.
And maybe that's what Frankie needs to turn his night around. Poker Monkey still relentless. No pineapple on pizza. Honestly, Poker Monkey, you may be changing my mind.
Fun fact, I've never hit a high hand promo. Sometimes, Danny, you just got to play better. Run better. That's all I can say.
Yeah. But I also have not hit that before.
Same advice goes to you.
The Beeb in there.
He's
Harvey
gonna call
raising it up.
25. How are we going to raise? Let's see if we can get some more action going on. Some more blood on this table.
So, looks like there's multiple players with the same hand here.
A couple king queens.
This is interesting.
Habib going to make the call with 8-9 suited. Harvey also going to complete. Looks like we're going 5 ways to a flop here. Gut shot for Habib and Mustafa and Mike. No one has a pair. Four on the turn. Equity is spread pretty thin.
Mike improves to an open-ended.
Mike does indeed improve. Carlos still leading with king high right now. Looks like Habib's aggression's just gonna win a pot there. Poker Monkey still talking about his pizza.
Looks like we
Inspired some chats tonight.
yeah, we got the chat awake and alive.
If you guys are ever out in Dallas, there are 2 things that you guys need to do. You need to come to Poker House. You need to play some poker.
What's number 2?
You need to order pizza from Zalot.
Zalot pizza.
Zalot pizza with the sriracha. Have never had better pizza and have never played better poker. Combo made together. If you guys are still here tuning in, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Carlos, deep in thought, still has that amazing suit on. Comes
DW and Carlos both the open-ended straight draws here.
Carlos with the best of it right now. Colin, what's your best fun fact?
Best fun fact.
Yeah, it could be anything. Could just be obscure and random.
Let's think about that for a second.
He's my friend too. You get last week my money 5K. There are 3 of you. No, ask him. You got my money last week 5K?
6 on the turn. Carlos has 2 pair now.
Carlos still in the lead. Jack on the river, and that 3 is going to take it.
Carlos takes it down.
Carlos just going to take it down. A little nice teaser pot right there. Raising up the volume so you guys can hear the players, but a lot of auxiliary noise in the background. Tallest man, Robert Wadlow, 8'11". That is one tall dude.
8'11".
Problem is when you're that tall, it's hard to move around.
I did not know that.
I did. Fun fact here, Cleopatra lived closer to the moon landing and the invention of the iPhone than the building of the Great Pyramids. So to her, they would have been just as ancient as they are to us.
Daniel asks, what's
Our
your favorite
scene in Rounders?
Obviously the stick it in you scene, right?
Teddy KGB. I don't know, Rounders is a great movie. I'm trying to think what my favorite scene is. Some iconic stuff there. Both players turn top pair here. Could spell trouble for Carlos. RV has him out-kicked. 125 and a quick call. Jack on the river not gonna help. RV still best. Gonna check it. Check, check, and our Looks like RV's going to take this down. Bats are the only mammal capable of true flight. That is true. I think so. Not fact checking here, but I'll believe you on it.
I want to see some more action here.
Yeah, let's look back at these VPIP stats here. VPIPs are still relatively high. Habib 45, Phil 44, DW 41, Mustafa 36, Carlos, Hayden, Harvey, Frankie, and Mike not too far separated. Not too far separated. We just have not seen a ton of huge hands recently. Looks like we went on a little run with some big hands running into big hands, and now it's kind of slowing down. We'll see if we can pick it back up.
Oh, Mustafa.
As I say that, aces pop up for Mustafa.
See if he has any customers. Phil's in there with ace queen.
Oh my goodness, I might have spoken this into existence.
The Beeb suited king here. He's getting a good price. Calls.
Habib says one more time. Three-handed to the flop, 465 in the pot. 7, 4, 5. Aces still good here. Somewhat connected board, albeit low. Mustafa's going to bet the aces again, 275. RV Phil with the ace of clubs is going to continue with 2 overs. Rough if he ends up hitting his queen or his ace. This could build into a big pot. It has ballooned up to $1,000. Deuce on the turn. Both players with a wheel draw.
Mustafa's going to keep betting here. Or is he?
Looks like Mustafa now thinking.
Yeah, he's going to keep betting.
Looks like he bets 600 even.
Phil
still not necessarily a believer. You know what, guys? I got an interesting question for you after this hand. I want to see if anyone can get this right without looking it up. Daniel pokes out 5 deuce, wins again. Hey, we have not seen a river yet. You never know what could happen. Looks like Phil wants to give up on it, but just does not feel like he wants. Just has a feeling he could be ahead here. He is dead wrong, drawing to a chop with a 3. Don't blame him for thinking about it, but throws it away.
makes the right fold.
All right, guys, here's an interesting question for you, poker related. When facing pocket aces, what hand has the least amount of equity? Heads up.
The least amount?
Least amount of equity. What is the worst hand to have against pocket aces? I'm going to see what you guys say in the chat. See your guys' answers. If you're
Is it a hand you wouldn't really expect?
No, I wouldn't say you expect it. What is the worst possible hand to have equity-wise against pocket aces? Let me hear your guys' guesses in the chat. If anyone gets it right, throw some points their way. Mark says 7 deuce. Good guess. That is not the correct answer. Raina says jacks, probably correct. Kings, also not correct. Have not seen it yet. Deuce 3, 7 deuce. Harvey with ace king here, going to raise that up to 75. Mike and Mustafa both going to call.
King high flop.
King high flop. Mike's got second pair. Bryce says ace 6 offsuit. Incorrect again, but I do like it.
NextGenPoker.
NextGenPoker comes in the chat with the correct answer. Ace 9 offsuit is the worst possible hand to have against pocket aces.
Only fitting that the Next Gen boys get this right.
Next Gen boys come in. Another jack here on the turn. Mike is going to bet it.
I wonder who
Harvey's sitting in an interesting spot here with ace king not going anywhere. Jonathan Beer says ace king incorrect. Oh my goodness. Mike does back into the straight. Harvey's going to check. Mike's going to bet here. Looks like it's 275, and
It's a small bet.
Harvey just doesn't know. Rosie in the chat with the ace not off. Rosie, I feel like I've told you the answer to that before. I feel like we've talked about this, but you would know it if anyone would know. Thank you, thank you. Harvey just facing an awful river here. Ronald, Jack 10 suited. That might be one of the best hands to have, not the worst. What is Harvey going to do here? He's got 2 pair, top. Mike's just leading into him here. Just a rough spot to be in. Losing to a jack, losing to a queen. Just a rough spot to be with ace king. It seems like Harvey's been in a spot like this a couple times tonight with ace king. Just getting sucked out on or facing a spot where some players would just be putting the money in, but he's just waiting. He's thinking it through. Harvey puts in the raise.
Wow, did not see that
Decides
coming
to raise
there.
to 1900.
Crazy size raise, representing a full house and gets
Oh my
Mike
goodness.
off of it.
Mike gets the fold.
What a play
Gets
from
the queen
Harvey.
to fold. What a play.
I need to go
What a
out
play.
and give Harvey a handshake after this stream, because that was a play.
Fellas, that was a play by Harvey. Mike only losing to a boat or ace queen gets him off the straight.
Made it 1900 there. Wow.
What a tank raise by Harvey. What a play. What an absolute hand right there.
That brings some excitement back to this game.
Oh my goodness.
We've been waiting to see some
Just a
moves.
large tank raise on the river. What a play. Honestly, kind of shocked he folded the queen there the way this game has been playing, but that's a good raise there.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I would have snap folded there, but I would have thought about it for a second. That was just a sick spot to be in.
I wonder if Harvey put his opponent on that queen there.
I'm going to be willing to bet he might have actually with that kind of raise. That is a great play, guys. That is some good poker we're seeing. This RV flops top pair. Habib just has the 8.
Top pair, no diamonds here for both players.
Guys, in the chat, tell me what you think of that play right there on the river by Harvey.
Fourth diamond comes on the turn. Pretty big action killer. But Habib's gonna bet anyway, rep it. Could get Phil off this hand here, but Phil likes his top pair.
Four diamonds on the board. Gutsy. Uranus is gutsy. Nice hand.
Phil taking his time here.
Harvey just showed in that last hand just the quality of player that he is. Looks like Habib's going to take this down here. Best hand does not win. Jonathan Beer says he approves of the play. I could see Jonathan making that play.
He said don't show.
He said don't show. It's you.
He said don't show, bro.
He did. He said don't show.
I see Jonathan says he approves of the play. I said the only issue, I see Jonathan making that play, and then I would have snapped him off for the queen. That's the issue. I would have just played so bad, I would have snapped him off, and he would have just been depressed. But
we're actually trying to get Jonathan to get up here, play on these streams.
man, Jonathan could be out here tonight.
He refuses to do it.
Luckily, Harvey did pick his spot there and picked it right. Habib is a G, Daniel says.
Yeah, Habib, great bet there. Frankie raises 10-9 of diamonds.
That's a pretty hand for Frankie to pick up there.
Mike with 8-7.
Guys, in the chat, give us an example of one of the craziest stories you've ever had at a poker table.
Ooh.
Let me know what's happened.
Some Maniac stories.
Man, what's give us some interesting stuff.
High hands.
Frankie's gonna flop top pair here. Carlos got middle pair with a pair of sixes.
Maybe some in the chat have been angled before.
Oh,
What the heck? There's no way.
I actually do know that fact is true. That is true. That is true. Viewer
How?
says, "Don't worry, Jacob. I'm not making that play against you. Obviously not, because I'm taking your money all night. Easy game.
How is that John Tyler fact true?
Believe he had a son at like 60, who had another son at like 70.
Still like
No, because then that means their son would have been born at like 19 something. I think they had two sons at 60. Like say they both had a son at 60, then you would have been born about 1910. Maybe a little older. Two sons, like son at 70, son at 70.
I guess.
And someone's old. Someone called clock on the dealer once, Jonathan says. I need more of an explanation for that, but that one's kind of funny. Guys, give us some funny stuff here. We're going to drop... Oh, my goodness. Carlos gets Frankie off of his hand there.
Wow. Top pair.
Look at that right there. Guys, just a reminder, tip your dealers.
Yeah.
If you're playing some live poker, they're out here working hard, especially our wonderful dealers here at the Poker House of Dallas, who are all shuffling by hand, keeping the game running, and are incredibly friendly. Make sure you guys tip your dealers out. Someone called clock on the dealer. Can anyone have a story that beats that? That is that's a pretty incredible thing. I can give one. My dad and I were playing poker on New Year's Day a couple years ago in Las Vegas, and we actually hit a bad beat jackpot at like 3 a.m. My dad, it was quad eights over quad sixes. Oh, speaking, Brit's in the chat. He says he flopped quad aces in a tournament and lost.
Straight flush.
You know that? I just say you got to be better sometimes.
Lose to a royal flush there?
Straight, and he probably lost to a straight flush. That is rough. Mike's going to flop the nut flush draw here. Hayden's got second pair. Carlos has just nothing. Going to check again. Nope, still the same. Hayden bets out 225. Mike's going nowhere. Daniel says that's a way to ring in the new year. Yeah, see, the bad thing was at the MGM Grand, luckily there was a bad beat jackpot, but it was about $300 a person. I think he might have honestly lost money on the hand. Most rooms in Vegas don't actually have bad beat jackpots. Turn's gonna go check here. River's a king. Hayden's still good with his 7. It's gonna go check. Only way Hayden can lose his hand is by betting and getting raised off of it. Mike just giving up. Mike seems to be playing pretty tight today. Colby says, long story short. Hayden checks it back. He's going to be good with his 7 here. A guy was on full tilt when he lost 3 all-ins on back-to-back hands, all to the same guy. You know, sometimes it's just your night, and sometimes it's just not your night.
Yeah, that sucks.
He got physically removed for trying to fight a couple people.
Jeez.
Yeah. I've had people fall asleep at the table before. I was playing we're actually out in Vegas about a month ago for our friend's 21st birthday, and I was playing at about 4 a.m. This dude kept falling asleep at the table, except he actually wasn't sleeping. He was pretending to fall asleep. It was magically waking up and was rolling over everybody at the table by acting like he didn't know what he was doing. I was sitting right next to him, so I picked up what was going on. He winks at me. I saw what was going on, but he was faking everyone out around the table. Steven says, hit a high hand jackpot at Mandalay Bay. Didn't realize that. What a cooler. No good, no good. Harvey Phil with 10-8 of hearts going to raise up to 250 here. Harvey's got 3s. Remember, first hand of the night, Frankie flops that set of 3s.
He's going to fold it.
He's going to let it go. Does not want to set mine. Mike with ace-queen. Just going to call. Carlos also with ace-queen. Also, I'm going to play it passively and call.
No re-raises here today with ace-queen. I've not seen a lot of 3-bets with ace-queen at all.
Welcome's deuce, 9 deuce, nothing. Jay Galley says, in a hand with 5 players having pocket pairs, 4 of us hit sets. 3 sets in the flop, 1 of the turn. Everyone got all in.
Wow.
Talk about a setup hand. Talk about a cooler. Not much going on here. All players pretty even equity-wise here. 7 of diamonds on the turn. Right now, Phil with that open-end, all 3 players exactly even with a chance to take some of this pot back. Mike and Carlos drawing to a chop. Phil drawing to his straights, drawing to a pair. RV Phil, all 3 players with exactly 33% equity. Bets out 250. Gonna get Mike to fold. I'm guessing gonna get Carlos to fold as well. And RV Phil's gonna take down a $1,000 pot with 10 high.
Nicely done by RV Phil
10
there.
high. Love winning down showdown. Let's take a quick look back into the VPIPs of these players. Still reigning, still relatively high. Everyone's coming in big, and check out their winnings as well. Got Habip up now. The big winner of the night.
Yeah, and he started out the stream down.
Started up down. Now the big winner. Hayden is up. RV Phil still up. Mike and Mustafa up. And then Carlos, Harvey, DW, and Frankie taking the big L. You know, Frankie did say he was going to have a $10,000 win today. I think he's flipping that right now. Rough, rough. Eddie says he had a smelly European to his right, told the tournament director, and they had to go take a shower.
That is hilarious.
We actually had a dealer at one of our local card rooms in San Diego threaten to fight a player. Got fired on the spot.
Really?
Yeah, at Oceans.
No, I know that.
Oh, yeah. Looks like we got a raise from Phil to 75. Harvey, Mike, and Carlos are all going to call 4 ways to the flop. 330 in the pot. Queen 10-3.
Top pair
Top
here.
pair for Harvey. Phil with second pair. Carlos and Mike not much.
Oh, no, Mike has a flush draw.
Oh, Mike does indeed have a flush draw.
Didn't catch that there.
That just glazed right past me.
Yeah,
That's why you're here.
yeah, that's true.
Mike ain't going anywhere. Harvey ain't going anywhere. Phil's the one who's going to bet 125. Harvey is going to take this as just a call. I don't think Mike's going anywhere. Does a backdoor straight with the flush draw, but he's going to raise it up here to 425.
I like it. Mike showing some
I do like
aggression
it
here.
Carlos gets out of the way. Phil with the second pair. Backdoor straight draw.
You may even get Harvey off this.
Gets it out. Harvey sitting here with Queen Jack.
Harvey's able to put Mike on a flush draw here.
Britain in the chat. See what Harvey does here with Queen Jack. Interesting raise here by Mike. Ends up making the fold, and Mike's going to win. Britt says, one time I folded a flush because the other guy in the hand said he had a full house, so I folded. Didn't have a full house and lied to me. I called the floor because I believed him and folded. If you guys don't know what he's referring to, there's this funny viral poker video where a player calls the floor and complains. He goes, I folded because he said he had a full house and I believed him. And the floor man goes, so you're just saying he bluffed you? He goes, no, 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 he lied to me. He lied to me. And as Tony G himself would say, it's poker, Phil. Of course I lied.
All-time classic quote, Tony G.
Captain Underpants dropping the American Pie reference with one time at band camp. Great, great series. Great series. What a good reference right there. One time at band camp? You ever seen those movies?
Seen the first 2.
Yeah, you gotta watch them all. Habib coming in with a call here.
Mustafa, King
Mustafa with
Queen.
King Queen.
He raises.
Makes it 75. 3x. Call from DW.
Heads up to a flop here. DW is dominated by Mustafa with the higher queen. And it comes queen high.
10-10. This could be interesting. Let's see how aggressive this is.
Well, looks like DW is going to lead here.
Top pair for both players.
Mustafa makes a call. He's going
Pots
nowhere.
up to 500. 6 on the turn. DW just doing rough right now. Drawing into a 10 for a 10 and an ace for a chop. DW cannot win this pot. Can only chop.
Small bet on the turn. Mustafa calls right away.
Only way DW wins this hand is if he gets Mustafa to fold, which I just don't see happening. 940 in the pot. DW still not slowing down.
Just gonna bet. Yeah, snap call.
Value owns himself. Mustafa takes down.
Not sure what. That's a very small bet on the river there.
Poker Monkey says once on a 1, 2, 3 all-ins, aces, kings, and aces. Dealer dealt 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is what you call the rake wins. The rake indeed wins. If you guys are still here watching with us, thank you guys for sticking around and watching this crazy 5, 10, 25 stream. Has some big, big pots. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Follow us on Twitter, Facebook, and click the little bell on our YouTube to get notified when we're streaming and dropping videos for you. Seeing what is going on here in the hand. 85 of the night.
Harvey opens up his nice looking ace-4 of spades.
$75.
Oh.
Mustafa got 2 spades.
Oh, ace-king here.
Carlos with ace-king gonna raise it up till it looks like 275. Frankie lets it go. Back to Harvey. This could be a massive hand if we see 2 spades and both players call. Is Mustafa priced in here? It's 200 more. Gets the call. Here we go. This could be...
Some spades on the flop here.
Spades could spell some carnage here. Ace 10-9. Carlos and Harvey both taking top pair here. Harvey's just going to check and slow down. Mustafa
almost donks the Carlos here.
Looks like he finally checks. Carlos just going to bet 600 here.
See if Harvey's going to stick around. Yeah, he folds his top
Harvey
pair.
makes another good fold.
Very good fold there from Harvey.
Our boy Frankie there. Just gotta feel bad for him tonight, the way this has been running.
There's still some time.
Currently down about 9,300. Rough night for that next gen boy. Rosie, if you're still in the chat, hype him up. Let's give Frankie some motivation, guys. Assuming you guys have seen the sickest poker player friends raised with the nuts. Thought on calling chips, pretending he doesn't speak. Yeah, that's one of the dirtiest angle shoots of all time, where he goes, I meant to call. And it says he raised. It's not clean at all. I've also seen, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the hand. There's a sick hand where a guy gets jammed into the kings, pretends to tank about it, ends up calling against pocket sixes, and the girl rivers a 6 against him. Crazy hand. Time of the stream, and the stream's going to end around 10 p.m. Central Time. So we got about another half an hour here for you guys. Top pair for Carlos, second pair for Phil. No hearts. No hearts on the board. No hearts in either player's hand.
We've seen a lot of same suit flops today.
Yeah, we have seen some monotone flops. We've seen some players flop flushes. I don't think we've seen a flush over flush yet.
We have not.
We've had a lot of setups for it, but nothing has happened.
We've gotten close.
We have gotten indeed close.
We've seen one set tonight coming at the very beginning.
That right there, that was our new camera angle, guys. Camera 7 up high. Get a view of the whole table.
Camera 7's awesome.
I'm a big fan of camera 7. I was one time I was playing poker with these two, I believe they were two Russian guys, and they were only speaking in Russian at the table, and there was an only English rule, but they were both so bad that they were colluding and still losing. It's kind of funny. I speak Spanish. I've had players at the table speak Spanish, talking to their friends about their hands, and I definitely do not reveal the fact that I understand what they're saying. And it's kind of funny. Looks like we're going to have a call from Mike and Mustafa. Harvey Phil also looks like he's going to make the call. Habib letting it go. Four ways to a flop here. Jack 5 deuce, pretty dry flop. I'm going. Other gross player was the dude on Hustler Lives looking at the guy's hand next to him would freak out anytime you bluffed him, acting like he wasn't looking at his hand all stream. Yeah, it seems like some of these other live streams have had some issues recently. Up here on the reputable Poker House Live, keeping an honest game running.
No issues here.
No issues here.
It's the place.
Just the place to be, the place to play poker. Out here in beautiful Dallas, Texas. Dallas being one of like 2 major U.S. cities not built on like a major body of water. No major river, no major lake. Do you guys know what the other major U.S. city not built near a body of water is? No ocean, no lake, no river. What other major U.S. city was not built around bodies of water? Colin's thinking here. Really only 2 major U.S. cities. Mustafa gonna flop bottom pair. Got the best of it. Carlos gonna lead with his ace high here. Backdoor spade draw. Phoenix. Nashville. No and no. No idea. Captain Underpants has the right answer. Las Vegas. Las Vegas is just there.
What about Phoenix, though? I know there's lakes around there, but, like, there's a lake close to Dallas.
That is true. That is true.
So $500, you win 7 deuce. You win 7 deuce. The rest of the table pays you 500 apiece. In or out.
If everyone agrees, sure.
Looks like the players at the table are talking about playing 7 deuce game
Let's go.
for 500 each.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. Phoenix is built near a couple rivers. It's actually, Phoenix, the actual city, is built in between 2 rivers, kind of in like a river valley area.
Ah.
Wouldn't know it much, kind of a drought going on.
King Queen here for Frankie.
Frankie's going to raise it up to 300 with King Queen here. Lake Mead is man-made.
Expect EW at least to come along. Oh, yeah. Queen Jack of Diamonds here for Mustafa. He's almost certainly coming along here.
And of course, I love this stream over Hustler Live because this one's something I can actually relate to. Yeah, sometimes people throwing money around.
We're for the common folk here.
I also think, I might be slightly biased, but I think the commentary on this stream is just by far the best anywhere you will find online.
You know, I was thinking that.
I think this Poker House stream is just killing it, guys.
I could not agree more.
That is insane. Let's take a look at these stack sizes real quick, guys. We are set up for what could be some big pots. Some big pots indeed, but we just need to see some hands run into each other. Let's see some stuff happen here. Daniel says 100%. Could not agree more.
Colby, thank you. Doing the best we can.
Kimmy says, just playing poker for used cars and not houses. Hey, who knows, with the price of the used cars, might be getting some old used cars.
That's true. DW opens up the action here with his King Jack of Hearts. 125. Phil's in there. Ace 9 offsuit.
Anyone here in the chat from Wyoming? A couple friends who swear that Wyoming does not exist.
I'm one of those friends.
You swear Wyoming does not exist?
I mean,
Have you ever been there?
no.
There you go.
But that's an argument for me. Like,
Ace King 4 flop. Phil gonna flop the best of it with top pair. DW second pair. Carlos just 6 high. Mustafa with those pair of 5s. Daniel says not me. Could be a government conspiracy.
let's see what's going on here. Mustafa coming along with the 5s. Some extra set binding going on here from Mustafa.
Mustafa says, I do not believe you. Six
here.
on the turn. Close, but no cigar. Does anyone know where the phrase close but no cigar comes from? Ever thought about that? Where does that phrase come from? Close but no cigar. Does anyone in the chat know where that phrase comes from? Mustafa and DW going to check. Back to Phil. Still has the best hand with top pair. And a large stack of green chips.
Daniel says he doesn't know anyone from Wyoming. That's a little sus.
Colby claims he's been to Wyoming. I feel like he's a paid government agent in the chat here.
See Mustafa here.
RV Phil is at the top of his range here with an ace.
Mustafa. He folds his
Mustafa
5.
does finally fold his 5. DW, will he get sticky with this king?
And DW has gotten unlucky tonight also. He's shared the same pair with his opponent. Just has been outkicked multiple times tonight.
And Phil's still going to be the best here.
Yeah. Is DW going to lead into Phil here? Looks like he might.
DW yet leading another river here. How much does he go for? 325, a small blocker bet.
And DW has attempted this multiple times tonight.
Sounds like Phil said raise.
Yeah, Phil
makes it 700.
He's having none of it, and he's giving DW a price.
Odds galore.
Phil knows exactly where he's at in this hand. Oh, and DW pays it off.
He's gonna pay it off. What a raise.
Yeah, that's
close,
tough.
Close but no cigar actually comes from old carnival games, because cigars used to be the prize at carnival games, like fair games.
Really?
So every time you'd almost win, they say close but no cigar. Stream is going strong. Still sitting on our 58 loyal viewers in the chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. See, Colby, Close but no cigar was originated in the 1920s when carnival prizes were cigars. By the way, I'm not looking any of this up. Just got some random facts here in my head. I feel like sharing with you guys.
7 deuce here for DW.
Oh boy.
And we've seen DW get out of line tonight.
I believe they're playing a $500 7 deuce game now.
He limps in for 50. $50 straddle is on this hand. Ace 10 here for Mike.
This could be crazy if DW goes.
Carlos with queens.
Oh my goodness! If DW comes with a raise here, trying to buy 7 deuce.
Oh my. Yeah, DW might.
Hayden lets it go. What is DW going to do here? Just going to let it go.
Yeah,
That's a disciplined play.
Good fold.
Habip even got 9-7 offsuit. Gonna get rid of it as well. Mike gonna go back to Mustafa. 200 to call.
Absolutely dominated. But he does have clubs.
Getting 2.5 to 1 here.
He has those $100 chips.
Does
and-
indeed make the call. Absolutely crushed. Oh my goodness.
Whole.
Mustafa just flops it, it just gets lucky and comes out of nowhere with the
Scott
flush.
checks back his overpair.
Oh my goodness, King of Clubs. That's just going to be an action killer.
Massive
Bad card.
action killer on the turn.
10 on the river. Mustafa just showing it. Queens. We have seen pocket queens, I want to say 5 or 6 times tonight.
Yeah, Queens,
Queens have been popping up pretty prevalent.
they have not been doing great tonight either. What a flop.
What a flop indeed. What a flop.
Carlos with that check back on the flop, saving a lot of his stack. You gotta believe.
Doot, doot, do.
Very nicely done by Carlos losing the minimum.
Mark says you. 7-2 is clubs 2. Would have been fun to watch. Indeed, that turn would have been an action killer, but both of them flopping a flush would have been kind of crazy.
Dude, yeah, 7 deuce of clubs is in there. Oh, Frankie was 7 deuce.
Frankie. We'll see what DW is just going to fold his jack for. What is Frankie going to do here?
Oh, he folds.
Throws it away. Did they not agree to do the 7 deuce game?
Maybe they didn't.
Thought I heard them agree to do $500 each.
Maybe they were just talking about it. Oh, Mike, ace deuce of hearts. Carlos, king, queen. We're going 5 ways to a flop here.
Lost my whole stack about an hour ago at Poker House with pocket queens all in pre. That does unfortunately happen. Habib flopping top pair. Mustafa second pair. Hayden got a gut shot. Mike got a gut shot to a wheel. Habib's going to lead out here. Mike's got a backdoor straight flush draw with a wheel draw.
Mike's coming along.
Mustafa does have second pair. Carlos just has air. Hayden in there, it looks like, with his gut shot. 4 ways to a turn. 10 of clubs.
Hayden improves to an open-ended.
Hayden is indeed open-ended. Offside from that, stays pretty much the same.
But Beeb still bets out the best hand.
He leads with 275. Gonna get rid. Mike's ace deuce. Hayden now picks up more equity. Drawing to a jack or a 6.
He makes a...
Looks like he
raised,
raises up to 800, and Habib going nowhere.
Habib is
just calling with second pair, says, you are no good, sir.
Habib has been fun to watch tonight.
River's an ace of clubs. What is Hayden going to do? Is he going to represent the clubs?
I would love to see it. It looks like he's going to represent.
He's going to lead out.
Great bet here from Hayden. How big did he make
it's
it?
About 1,400.
Looks value-y.
1,400. Does Habib?
Oh my gosh, he's going to make this call.
Habib looks like he just says, I don't care.
Dude, Habib is great.
Habib just says, guess what? This is my pot.
What a call.
Pot. And Habib sniffs out the bluff on the river, wins a $5,200 pot with third pair.
Dude, that is awesome.
What a call by Habib.
That is poker I've came to see. The table.
Then I beat you, I beat you. I know you. I don't. Keep, come here. Keep, come
How
here.
do you do that? How do you do that? That's incredible.
I would give you a gold necklace right now if you didn't have one right now.
Now when you're gonna talk behind me on the stream and in the door, you're gonna say, oh, sometimes he feels good, you know? I don't judge him.
Yeah, we see the table with their reactions to that call.
He said that because it's my money that he's fucking.
Habib has been absolutely the star of the show tonight.
Table just erupts watching that call. Habib is currently...
He's crushing the game.
Habib is just... We take a quick look. It's just currently the big winner of the night after that. Looks and plays like a mafia boss. Calls down a third pair. Hayden is just in shambles after that.
That
Habib,
was awesome.
DGAF, Doug says. Agreed. What a call by Habib right there.
That hand was poker at its finest. You saw Hayden make a really great river bet there. And Habib just
sniffs it out and says, you know what? This is my pot. Thanks for the money. Thank you for the money. What a hand. It's bringing towards the end of the stream here. Got a couple nice hands here. W gonna let it go. Looks like this is gonna be heads up between Hayden and Carlos. On 2 qualified hands here. Comes 7-8 deuce. Pretty much a nothing flop for both of them. Hayden with some of those back doors. Carlos is searching for a pair. Neither player has a heart. Ace high is going to end up being good here. Hayden's going to take down this pot, recovering a little bit of the dignity that he lost on that last hand.
Hayden's still doing well tonight.
Habib still just chilling. Let's take a look at those winnings again now in between the hand. Habib up 7,500 with the biggest stack, $17,000 here at the table. Mustafa up 3,400, Phil up 28, Mike 25, and Hayden 23. Frankie still at the bottom of the leaderboard. DW not too far behind, down 55. Harvey and Carlos down. Pretty even board tonight. Looks like we've got a pretty good distribution here.
Yeah.
It's been a great stream, guys. Glad that you guys have all been here watching with us. Glad to have you guys in the chat communicating.
Oh, kings for Phil.
Phil picks up pocket kings under the gun.
Phil
he limps. Sneaky limp. Harvey calls. Oh, Mustafa has tens.
Oh, he limps too.
What is happening?
Ace jack suited for DW. What is going
happening?
on here?
Everyone's deciding to trap. Raises to 125. Something tells me price of poker is gonna go up a little bit. Phil, 3 bets to 375.
Phil's just been waiting.
Mustafa sitting here going, what is happening? He's like, my plan was to limp raise.
Yeah, he's in there though.
He's just gonna call. Looks like we're gonna have kings and tens in there. Does DW make the call here with ace jack suited?
It's multi-way. He has a hand with equity.
Multi-way. He's got a qualified hand. Looks like we're gonna go 3 ways to a flop here. This is a $1,200 pop free.
Now this is the hand I've been waiting to see. Oh my goodness.
Ace 3 ace.
Trip ace. All 3 players could easily think they're good here.
Interesting flop here. DW with trip aces.
Checks around.
Checks around. 4 on the turn.
See if DW is able to check this one more time. Maybe get an imposing.
DW says, I'm going to make the price
it.
to continue 1,300.
Wow. See what Phil decides to do here.
RV Phil with his kings in an interesting spot here. Having 2 aces on the flop reduces the likelihood any player has an ace. Looks like he is thinking about making the call here. Just thinking through this one with the Cowboys.
I mean, the paired aces on the flop. It's unlikely DW has trip aces and
interesting check and bet.
Yeah, DW's
I don't know if that kind of puts out that he has an ace.
Well, DW's been leading out with nothing all night.
That is true. DW has been putting out. Phil makes the call.
This should help.
Mustafa is confused here about what to do because he's assuming if neither of them have an ace, he thinks he still could be good. But then again, what is he calling? What are these players betting and calling with here?
Yeah, and I figured that
he is. There are draws out there. Henry says, "Is this the tournament?" No, Harry, we are playing 5, 10, 25 cash. Match the stack right now.
And I figured that Phil calling would be able to get Mustafa off this hand.
Daniel says 5 deuce wins yet again. Again, River's not done.
Oh, Mustafa shredding this spot, it looks like.
Ryan, we see your compliments in the chat too. Thank you very much. Gotta let the table do their job.
Yeah, we really appreciate it, Ryan.
You guys are here watching to see this play and see these players. We are just here to assist and go along. But this is a big-time hand here. $3,800 pot. DW with the best of it right now. Phil and Mustafa drawing 2 boat outs on the river. 2 flush draws out there. Maybe Mustafa's trying to convince himself that players could be chasing here. Seems like that check on the flop by DW, while a pretty standard play, might be working out for him. You guys are jinxing 5 deuce so much right now that I feel like the board's going to pair. Mustafa finally makes a good fold, lets it go.
Yeah, great fold
Off
there.
to the river here. An ace or a king would be awful. Or an ace would be awful. Oh, my goodness.
Gosh.
Mustafa is kicking himself under the table right now.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. Hearts get there. Yet DW still is just leading out, does not care.
Phil with the king of hearts. You may not be worried about a flush.
2,700. Phil could come over the top here, but I just think DW's priced in.
Wow.
At a $6,500 pot.
That is tough for Mustafa.
Oh my goodness, Mustafa is just not happy. I mean, he makes the correct fold on the turn for 1,300. What is Phil gonna do?
I think Phil's gonna hero call here.
He's got the blocker with the king. DW says, I don't care about front door hearts getting in here. I have trip aces.
Yeah.
Interesting play. There's action at its finest here on the Poker House of Dallas. Phil's still really thinking this through. This pre-flop, DW did raise. Phil 3-bets and just a flop. I feel like there are a lot of aces in his hand here. But at the same time, the check on the flop, and DW has been caught speeding a couple times.
He has been caught speeding. Let's see what the table has. Oh my gosh.
All
Phil
in.
shoves.
Phil rips it. Oh my
And
goodness.
DW doesn't snap.
DW only has 2,100 left. He might just have to call. He might be groaning inside after betting when the hearts get out here. At this point, he realizes all he can beat is a bluff. Any two hearts beats him here. This is a sick spot.
Yeah, I mean, with his stack size and how much money he's committed, a fold here would be.
I want to say he's priced him at the same time. This is just sick right here. What a spot. Phil is putting him in a tough spot right here. This is a crazy, crazy jam. I love the move by Phil.
Yeah, that
is an incredible play. He is representing the nut flush.
This is very exciting here from Phil. Yeah, Phil has that king of hearts. He knows he has that king of hearts.
He's got the blocker. DW only has 2,100 left. That might be his saving grace. I feel like if they're deeper, he just folds all the time here. But now that he's thinking about it, it might be a small stack size.
What a jam here from Phil.
What a jam over here by Phil. Makes the call. And it's gonna be good.
Massive, massive pot.
Massive pot for DW.
$14,405.
I think the biggest pot of the night we see. I love that. I love the jam by Phil. I just think DW just did not have enough money behind. He was just priced in for a call. I think if they're deeper, he gets them to fold.
Yeah, and DW down $5,000. Now up 2,000. What a turn of events here.
Mustafa clamoring about his hand. DW comes out of nowhere. And Phil, who was our early chip leader, is now the second biggest loser of the night. What a hand, though. What a hand. And honestly, I can't even blame Phil. $2,000 is still $2,000 behind. That is a sick spot to put him in. I love the jam there with kings. I think Phil very accurately represents and puts DW on what I believe is his exact hand of trip aces. I just think the only issue there is he just happened to not have too much behind. Only has to be right there about 16% of the time.
Yeah, and it's been a tough night for DW. I feel like that's kind of a spot where DW's like, all right, I'm going to call, and if I'm wrong, I'm going home. If I'm right, I'm sticking around.
Logic says, can we keep the stream going for another hour? I don't know, Logic. We might be able to. Depends on what the players want to do. I'm enjoying this. I'm having some fun times. I'm here hanging out.
It's been great.
It's been a good time. Luckily, they don't pay me to make those decisions. While we're sitting here, let's take another look at our VPIPs so far. Phil, 43%. Everyone kind of balancing out, kind of shifting more towards the middle. Still a little bit of discrepancy between the top and the bottom, but no one's too crazy and no one's too nitty tonight. Then look again at these win counts and stack sizes. Habib with the biggest stack at 1,700 still, or 17,000. Phil down to 850, gonna be adding on. you guys think of that hand right there? Like, you got to give Phil so much credit for having the heart to do it there. With the blocker, I just think that's just a crazy hand. Mustafa still mad about the fact he folded 10.
Yeah, that's brutal.
DW stacking chips. What a crazy, crazy turn of events. Don't know what's going on. I don't know how much longer we'll be on this stream for. We'll have to ask around, see how much longer we can keep this going for. Appreciate all you guys tuning in and staying for the full 4 hours. Eric saying we don't have tomorrow is I believe tomorrow's a weekend.
Tomorrow is Saturday.
Tomorrow is indeed a Saturday.
That's funny. That's really funny.
It's kind of funny. If I had Saturday school, I would not be happy about that.
Yeah, I remember high school. I got Saturday school.
Oh,
because they caught me skipping class.
Colin was a big troublemaker. Yeah,
Saturday school.
Boo and ouch. That is incorrect information. See, like the players, this might be our last hand, might be the last flip of the night here. Some of these players do have wives they need to go home to.
Soon will be us one day.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're doing a flip to end the stream here, guys. Looks like they're just going to put out $100.
Looks like Frankie is going to end the night.
Frankie not super happy. Habib up the most. What a good stream for him. Have some great hands, great plays by him. And I just, like, it sucks for Phil to just get hit there in the last hand, but I'd love the play.
Yeah, Phil, he was running this game earlier.
Like,
did not end up.
Rough that he had such a small stack.
Yeah.
But, oh, where'd that? Carlos is taking his jacket off. I thought we had a new player at the table for a second.
Did he take off his jacket?
Took off the jacket, man.
Why?
I don't know. He's got this bright red shirt on. Look what we're going to do. PLO flip here to end the stream, guys.
Carlos is taking off his jacket. That means he...
Captain Underpants, great job in the booth. Thank you very much. We love to be here commentating for you guys.
It's been awesome. We appreciate all the support.
Here we go. Eric making sure that we pick up all the hands. Here we go. Like one more flip to end it.
What's Habib have? Oh, he has a nut flush draw and a deuce.
Habib has got a hand here. Gut shot. 9 on the turn.
Frankie, set of 9s.
Here we go to the river. What's it going to be?
And
Three
Frankie
by the river.
boats
Frankie,
up.
is this Frankie's third flip that he's won?
Yeah, he's won the flips.
Frankie's just going off tonight.
Kinda, for the flips.
Hey guys, hey, thank you all for being in the chat tonight, commentating with us, going along with our antics, coming along, giving us some fun facts, debating about pizza.
Yeah, we appreciate
having a great
it.
stream with us.
I'd like to thank Poker House for giving us this opportunity.
Well, let's just pull up this one more time, end off the night. Habib looks like he's our big winner of the night, up $7,400. Mustafa up $2,900. Mike up 24, Hayden up 22, DW up 18 after that last big hand. Carlos down about 1,000, Harvey down about 3,500, Phil down about 4,300, and Frankie down about $8,000 tonight. Not the way he saw it going.
Yeah, he
got unlucky.
He did
just
get
got
unlucky tonight.
Got a couple coolers. Like you can see, Habib and Frankie are those kings and queen hand. One is at the top, one's at the bottom. That's just as easy. It could have been the other way around.
Yeah, and Frankie, he did not play bad poker by any means.
No.
He just ran into it.
I think we had great poker all around the table tonight. People weren't afraid to be aggressive, and I guess people just got caught speeding a couple times. And here's our final VPIP numbers. Unless I think, are we still going?
Are we?
Oh. Looks like there might be dealing some cards out still.
Oh, we're not done quite yet.
Maybe, hey, we might still be going, guys.
Hey, that's our bad, guys.
Couple extra hands here.
Look at that.
We'll just keep commentating until they kick us out.
Yeah. Frankie still has a shot.
Huh? 270?
King, 10, queen, jack, 7, 5 on the board.
Okay, guys, have been told we will have one final hand here. Looks like they're doing some sort of flip to end the stream. So, yeah, guys, those numbers and the stuff they presented will be correct. Looking at that one more time again, Frankie and Habib on opposite sides of the flip, opposite sides of the cooler. Unlucky. Those queens and kings, like you said, everyone played good poker tonight. Phil just gets unlucky in that last hand, makes a great bluff, but just accidentally runs into DW, just doesn't have a big stack, and just sticks it in. I think if they're deeper, DW probably finds a fold there, but that's just unlucky. But thank you for all you guys for coming in here tonight, getting super active in the chat, asking questions, commentating back and forth. I hope you guys enjoyed this large live stream. We've seen some pretty big hits. It seems like the final biggest hand of the night was about $14,000. I think someone might have predicted that. Slightly smaller than what I was thinking.
There's definitely someone in the chat that said 14K on the money.
I think 14K was pretty close. As we've established, Poker Monkey, not a fan of pineapple on pizza. Eric says he likes pineapple on pizza. Another valid opinion in here. Jump on in here.
Hey guys, how's it going? They wanted to continue playing, but these commentators have school in the morning. So.
Actually, tomorrow's a Saturday, Eric.
Dude, why'd you say no then? Just kidding. Let's click on that button.
Oh, what's up, guys?
What's happening? I didn't. It looked like there was a lot of activity, and then it looked like it went into a lull for a little bit, and then it got really crazy again.
Unlike last night, we kind of started out dead and then popped up. We got straight into the action, and then all of a sudden, kind of died down. There was a couple big hands that players were too busy eating pizza to play.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we got in a great pizza conversation.
Kimmy jumped in the booth, and we were talking, and there was a couple hands that just kind of died down, but right there at the end, picks back up.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, did you notice that RV Phil at the end when he shoved, he thought he won the pot. He started pulling his chips back.
He didn't know that.
He, like in his mind, he's got kings. There's 2 aces on the board. There's no way you have an ace. So when he got him to call off and he finally called, he went, all right, and he started pulling his chips back, thinking I won. And Scott had to go, he's got trip aces.
Got trip aces. Hey, he checks that on the flop there with that ace jack by DW. We did bet and called the 3-bet pre-flop on that hand.
So DW was shoving for value there.
RV Phil.
I'm sorry.
Phil thought he was shoving
for
value.
Yeah, RV Phil was totally shoving for value, and DW tanked. You probably saw that. Was it Mike or Mustafa? Whoever was.
Mustafa had tens.
And he would have rivered.
That's happened to him twice.
Yeah.
I've also learned viewers in the chat love the hand 5 deuce and believe that it would have won about 95% of pots tonight, as they claim. Don't know if I agree with that one.
Click on VPIP one time.
Yeah. Look at the
Habib in the one seat kept looking back and going, "Hey, am I winning the VPIP race?" And I was like, "He was close.
He was
you
close.
and RV Phil are close.
He was with
this is a new. Let me see. I got 7 seconds to pull that up. This is a new angle, that the overhead backwards angle.
Yeah, camera 7.
That's a new angle.
We were talking
for us
about that.
today. Did the fans like it?
Yeah,
they
seems like they did.
About it.
Eddie was in here talking about it, getting everyone chatting about it. And Captain Underpair said that he predicted 14.5K.
Take his word for it there.
Mark talked about his 5 deuce, never lose.
Mark's supposed to get a hold of me later. My wife said he was going to.
Mark, are you gonna get a hold of Eric? What's going on?
Call Eric, Mark.
He's a real estate agent. I just moved down here from Minnesota in August.
Oh, really?
And he's gonna help us find a house.
You a Vikings fan?
No, in 2001 I was. That is the new.
Yeah, look at that camera angle there, guys.
It's a great
Got a
angle.
live bird's eye view of the whole table.
I like that view. That's kind of neat. That's brand new. That's the first time I've seen it. I set it up. I never even got to look at it.
Yeah, well, it's a great view to have.
I hoped it worked. I hoped it worked. So I'm glad it worked out good. And you can see they're breaking down now. And I made an announcement that if anybody wants to come over and play the 5, 10, 25 with a 2K minimum buy-in, and a bunch of guys perked up and nobody came over.
Oh, on the floor.
Yeah, they were like
unlucky.
Okay. Mark says, he's so busy. I am so busy. He is. Yeah, I really am. So all right, we're done. You guys want to outro this thing?
Yeah.
And good job. I can't wait to go watch this one.
Thanks again. Guys, thanks again for tuning in and viewing, keeping some consistent viewership the whole time. You guys were great commenting back and forth. Hopefully you guys just enjoyed that. Enjoyed some sick hands, just gone some crazy big hands tonight. Got some good plays. Unlucky for some players, some coolers abound here and there. But I hope you guys just enjoyed.
Yeah, thank y'all.
Had some fun.
It's great.
I'm just going to say thank you. We'll pull up those winning numbers one more time right here. Throw it back on the live stream. That way you guys can see that in big. That's our final total here for the night. So we're going to close up shop. Thanks to all the players for coming out and playing as well. And we hope you guys keep tuning in.
Yeah, keep watching.
We'll be back here in the booth. We'll be out there playing. We hope to see you guys still.
Yeah, thank you guys.
We just want to say thank you guys for watching and hope to see you guys soon.
Peace.